What's going on with your model? Turn around. And now you fell down.
Big speeds. I'm doing 360. Zane Wolf. I've had it on my browser maybe. So I guess that's the what's happening. But still, it's kind of weird. Oh my fucking gosh! Oh my fucking. Circle, circle, keep circling, keep circling, keep circling. Circle, get out!
Let me
What
do it, Jen.
What is
Let me do it,
happening?
Jen.
Showing my ass, showing you my ass. Hey, look, look so well.
Damn.
Look so
Why
well.
am I
Bullshit.
watching gamers?
Showing him my ass is a call out of all time.
New quote.
What
no
man
way.
just watching? This is the most stress
Fucking
I've ever gotten.
Twerking for him. Putting on a show.
Secured hook or like secured and hook or whatever they
Oh,
call
okay, there we go. Yep, cool, cool, cool. Did not know that, actually.
Hmm.
His schlong is up. Nemesis's whole power is dick pills.
I see also, I see a Matt. Hi Matt. Oh my fucking god.
Hi, Matt Jumper!
Hi Matt. How you doing?
And don't worry about me. I got Unhook. I got Dilly.
Yeah, can you
I
also,
have a very tasty sandwich.
Can you also unpain rest my gen plus undeadlock it?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm sorry.
Hi Ned.
Going back for you, Tracy.
Hello,
going back for
hello.
you. Hello.
What the hell?
His was just upgraded.
How's it going, man?
Actually, like even.
Oh my goodness! Spirit Fury?
Spit frame.
Wee!
I
I'm
saw my
dead.
fat ass. My
Saw your
fat.
fat
A Vovitek.
Oh no! Fa!
Inyatka, inyatka,
Oh, I can still hear the nya in the ingat.
inyatka,
Ingat.
inya.
Remove the nya. There shouldn't be a nya in the
Yaka.
like. Ingat. Yeah, you're getting it, but just you need to remove the nya, like the nya
Nya.
from a cat. Remove the nya from the ingat.
Iyatka.
Ingat ka. Ingat ka.
Inyatka.
Ingat ka.
Inyatka.
Oh fuck. Ingat ka.
Fuck.
No. Fa.
I was injured, so he just heard me. Oh my gosh. What?
Yeah.
Take his aggro.
Ankles have something broken.
No.
No way, he missed. Oh,
I'm so sorry.
run. He's,
I'm so sorry.
No
guys,
way.
I think I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Wait, where is he? He went into Ace.
Men
I think Ace is
Mending.
dead.
Mending.
Mending.
Oh god, I love this.
My fucking flashlight sucks, man!
Oh fuck, this is so real.
Guys, okay, let's step back for a second. What type of content are we delivering on Twitch? Like, what the fuck?
And I'm winning. Currently, we are absolutely goofing that matchup, bro. As you can hear. So much
Killers.
movement.
What the fuck was that? We were just cheating, like, you know, just like listening to the cool music and all, and then he just appears like, Vsauce, Michael here. What do you mean? A fish. A fish.
Fish,
Fish.
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 It's fine. I'll...
Fish.
It wasn't sick! It wasn't fucking sick, I swear to God. Please, someone clip that. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Oh my gosh, my voice. Help. Help. Hello, who did I say hello? Hello, Fish. Well done for the first. Hello, Nee. Well done for the second. Hello, Polak. Well done for the third. But Pegasus Switch, I just did it. One round of Tetris right ahead. Talk about Tetris also, for those that didn't see the thingy in the Discord, because I didn't ping, because I was like, should I ping or maybe not? But I feel I was like doing add everyone the... Oh my gosh, it's so fucking loud. Help! Still loud. Okay, there you go, a bit better. But yeah, I'm going to participate in this tournament, the Toes 150. Which is the Tetris Amateur Weekly something? Weeklies, yeah, exactly. Tetris Amateur Weeklies. See how I know my shit? Let's go. So, yeah, we'll be playing against people. Tournament this Sunday. Yippee! I don't know how good I'll do. I might be absolutely trashing this tournament. Who knows? I guess we'll see. But if some of you want to support emotionally, I'll be streaming the tournament, and on top of that, wait, what? Oh no, okay, I thought it was like hair, like on this wing, but no, it's not hairs, it's like the background. But yeah, I will be streaming it, so you can support me on stream, but I will also be in VC, so if some of you want to join the VC to support, it's also possible. Yeah, I think that's about it. I'll do one for the line then. As requested by the request. I'm throwing something bad, I'm apologizing in advance. What the fuck am I doing? But yeah, while I'm doing this also, I hope you all are doing good and that you all had a good day. I threw that song badly. Yeah, 47 seconds. It's pretty meh. It's okay, folks. Today is not the tournament. Today is Danganronpa time. Oh my gosh, I'm like, wait. Video options, I've got everything to max, right? Yes. Launch. Okay. I'm so happy to be back on Danganronpa because I've been wanting to get back on it for a bit now. It's been on my head since last stream. Banger music still. That didn't change. RIP to Leon and to Sayaka also. I'll turn off the fan for now. I've got water also. Oh, dang it, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to make a tea. Nah, it's fine. I'll take a break if needed. Danganronpa trigger Happy Havoc. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm so happy to be back on it, I swear. Oh wait, yeah, I don't really need to like show my keyboard. There you go. So for the chapter 1 and chapter 2, so it's this one. Yes. Extras, what do you have there? Even gallery. Save for a heaping handful of cutscene images. Movie gallery. Artwork gallery. Sound gallery. Skull store. So you handle the, yeah, we'll probably like do that a bit later on, you know what? Continue. The game will begin from where you last left off. Is this okay? Chapter 2 Skull Life. Yes, that's exactly where we were at. Okay. Oh wait, oh my gosh, I forgot how to play. Okay, yeah, we can still press tab. Damn, we're suffering silence. Makoto is not saying anything, but unless we're collecting coins, so you know what, it's fine. Money is everything. Give me more money. I'm missing something. The door, I don't know. Do we really want to go back there? It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the last trial, before it— oh my gosh, I forgot which voices I made for like every single character, my bad. Before he took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I'm so fucking sorry, it's Naegi! Oh my god, I can't even read. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. One of Tetris, oh gosh. Now? Okay, now. Oh my gosh, we're interrupting the serious thingies for one silly Tetris round. Okay then. Let's go. It's fine, it's training for tournament. Oh, no fucking way! I'm helping you practice status. Exactly. 45 seconds. It's meh. It's okay, but not crazy. I don't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. But to be fair, we'll do a Tetris stream tomorrow to like train, warm up, and practice. I'm sure that's exactly why he did. It's a bad joke and sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. Wait, what? I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's death. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. Yeah. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the Rovers. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was the room fixed up like it said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto? Hey, cheer up! Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If you all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? We're already working together and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well,
But if we work together and it's a mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Stop talking damn violent. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you
are
mean?
you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then.
Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No,
What?
Know what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's so different from us killing him ourselves.
What?
so
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
so it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Shiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. The skill checks also. I'm not failing the speaking skill checks. Yippee!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
Oh,
See
you're
you,
such a
see
bitch.
you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions.
Bear, haha.
Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh, he said it in a different tone this time. What was that about just now? Was it saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit! Who does he think he is? And so, the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates. Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. Wait, Junko? Ah, yeah, right. Junko was the one that died at the beginning. With like the spikes thingy, right? Ah, we don't have any info. Okay, perfect then. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair. Okay then, very well. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We're practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
Oh my gosh, is it like yoga or
1,
something?
2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Doesn't this just feel great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat that small stuff, that's my motto. Well, it sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? So, why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now if you keep doing this exercise, you will uncover the secrets of the Assassin's Fist. Passed on from generation to generation, the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. That sounded like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have this kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world?
you guys!
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than what kid showed up. But a new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more
you
time.
hear me?
Okay, then let's pretty much start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll show what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a stable food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words at the signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. There's just this thing and that's it? Pew! This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on right now. It's just showing the skull crest. If I break it, Monokuma might come and punish me. There's a camera, right? Are they always watching us? Don't they even get tired of? Jeez, it took everything I had even just to think about mocking them. Yes, there's nothing to do here anyway. Hello!
What the heck?
Hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing. But this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
You're serious?
That stuff you see lined up there, only God could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Inside the display case are trophies and other items. Winning championships and stuff probably came naturally to anyone going to school here. Wait, that's it? We can't like interact with him anymore?
Let me out!
Yep, definitely need to leave him alone. Okay, well, let's leave then. Ah, wrong place. Yes, leave. Okay, so that's a gym. The gate that was blocking the stairs have been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new wall? If so, what's up there? This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. Okay, so this is to go back down. There's a pool here. Bathrooms. 2A, so okay, so it's a classroom kinda. Yeah, we're just gonna like do a quick turn and then we'll try and like look at all potential things. Uh-huh. There's another classroom here. Okay, well, we can start with this one. Why the heck not? I know it's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. It's force of habits, I guess. Even though it just leaves me with this empty feeling. Reality isn't everything. Okay, there's nothing here then, I guess. Next, it's a library here. Oh gosh, that's a lot of people. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay, one thing looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Kyoko! It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What is this? Hope's Peak Academy? It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read over people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak has stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So, you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspaper and stuff? I mean, you say it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about this school. I never saw anything about this.
So in other words,
That must have been all. Oh my gosh, that must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope Speak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues our closures have been resolved. What do they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now,
If the two events are in fact connected, and covering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say anymore until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... I'm absolutely shocked. How come? They have all these books here and not one copy of any of my books. Well, yeah, why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it, not at all. Wait till we so long. I do get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by so far.
No, nothing.
Now hear this, appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the ring that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
Here we go.
My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry me. Fair enough, actually. Yeah, they worry me as well. But still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it?
stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. It looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. Even though it's a prestigious high school, they've been pretty careless about keeping it nice. Nice. Coins. This one is packed tight with books, but looking at it the whole... same thing, okay. Toko! You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking.
No, nothing.
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile.
What the heck?
My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. The lady does protest too much. Methinks I better secretly into boy on boy action. What? Boy on boy? I don't care if it's anime or comic or fanfic or whatever.
I'm telling you.
It's all filth, throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You insulted me and you insulted my owner. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. So that's pretty much it then? We already talked to Kyoko, right? Yeah, we already did, I'm pretty sure. Door. What's behind this door? It's some kind of archives. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. I can't imagine what business you would have in there. That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. Okay. Boom. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. There's something else except the clock and door. There's nothing. Okay, Sakura.
I see.
Sakura. This must be what he meant by a new wall. I should probably take a really close look around. You're probably not gonna go in the bathrooms. Oh! Oh my gosh!
Just a second.
Oh, Makoto! Hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool, pool, pool! You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. That seems way more excited than usual. I found a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Yippee, had a coin. There's 5 billion things to wait. Looks like one of those lifesaver floating donuts. Jesus! Is that a real gun? It's like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? Let's talk to them, you know what? The second floor has opened up, the living area has grown and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, your casual classroom may not be as bad. Yeah, I don't trust you, Celeste.
Okay.
The locker rooms connect to a pool. It looks super nice and big and fantastic to swim in. I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. In fact, I'm getting kinda mad just thinking about it. Why are you getting mad? Hey Chiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No, I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to. It's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? That's pretty weird phobia for. Hi Shadow Viper, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, a 5 stream streak, oh my. Ole ole. Behind this door is the locker room? This is a girl's locker room.
Fine.
A true gentleman will respect our space, yes? Is this some kind of card reader? I wonder what it's for. Then this door is the locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really? Wah! Wah! If you want to locker the locker room, you'll have to save your personal handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boy locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But
But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See? There's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? I'll be all...
just a second.
I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not? Well, that's never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But yeah, no, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's because all your teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age, you try hunting a plastic ball. Oh my fucking gosh, Monokuma, chill. So, to keep anything unseemly from happening, you have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the whole image for the school itself. I don't care what happens in private dorms, by force or by cunning. Do whatever you want.
Just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later.
Okay, so the new regulations are in place. See ya! Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself
You
up.
got it.
Celestino, you wanna come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in the funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea on what's on the second floor. I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. You know what, my asshole during my teenage years were caring more about playing video games or reading. Based, if you ask me, based. Absolutely based. Why would you focus on unholy things when you can just focus on video games and reading and books? Like a purple book, like a purple pun would say. And not me, because I don't have a purple pun, but I'm the Twilight Sparkle. Oh my god, that's something in my throat. Oh my gosh, here 1 second. Okay, I should be better. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did it go? Did anyone discover interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library. And a pool. A freaking pool. And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well.
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen.
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
Hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself with gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is so prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about the fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the
What?
warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Funny, no. Not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking
What?
people. Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or warehouse or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. No, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation. Let everyone know if you should discover something. Damn, Kiyotaka sounds like really off.
So then,
So, are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. The earth seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was the mastermind's plan to give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope? Oh, we couldn't talk to them? I have a bottle of solid ice. Oh, like water in the bottle and like frozen? That way like the water stays cold? Oh my gosh, Monokuma!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We'll promise not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Yeah, this is like such a great thing to do, to be fair, to have like some ice, that way your water stays like always cold, especially during summer. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I would get into decent college, try and make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
you see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
I thought this is I'll have a cold water for a long time. Yeah, that's so clever, to be fair. I need to do the same thing, but I don't know. I don't wanna buy like bottles of water, kinda. I don't know. Cause like I don't have any, and buying like a whole pack of 6 just for one bottle. Maybe it sounds a bit
morning, everyone. It is now
overkill
7 a.m. and
for me.
nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Cause I'm living alone and all.
Ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's
Beautiful
right.
day.
I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated.
Ah,
New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
the new law has been added to the regulation menu. Okay. You must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. The guilty party is exposing the class one day alone will be executed. The guilty party is not exposed, they alone will graduate and all remaining students will be executed. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Okay then. A coin? There's anything remarkable and noteworthy about the trash can. Well, those of us who are nocturnal, yeah, we were kinda fucked. All bad ponies are done for. Can't just live during the night and miss my day. Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo.
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya, yeah? And who's Taka? Taka? Ah, Kiyotaka, yeah. Yeah, he seemed a bit, like, not in a good mood. Byakuya is no surprise, but strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there's one problem. Which is... I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Kifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundy figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's the reason.
This is fine.
I can feel my food drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting! Hifumi wrapped a tray in hand, general aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally, you could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to
I
think
am
about this in a
particularly
common sense
declined.
way.
You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of causality, basic instinct, act and react. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand. Wait, what if she did this on purpose, just so those two will like, fight with each other again? Cause like, she keeps on telling, like, she's a poker player or something, right? Like, she's a gambler, if I'm correct. Ultimate gambler, yeah. See, so like she's gonna do things like that. What if she's doing this on purpose? I'm sure she is.
Oh.
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. The goofy like it's the first sound effect you find on YouTube if you type like broken vase SFX. I'm sure of it.
What?
What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine you're at a coffee shop, just any normal, everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. Then they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, ah yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk. Yes? But this is not for me. I'm among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outside. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before your drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review the menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. Well, hi, Fallen, how are you doing? Good to see you here. I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch.
That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
Okay, your little piggy will bring it right now. I do so love coercion.
Huh?
You are like a totally different person just now.
Shit.
Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. I certainly have the overwhelming urge to fair enough, she's on my nerve. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the later rivals came storming in. But Bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot. What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe.
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that. You don't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we'll split up and go look for him.
Listen to me.
Ah, I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room in one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response.
Well then.
Very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building.
Um.
Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. Anyway, we have to just do our best to find Byakuya. Why are we not going in groups of 2 for? Cause what if the murder goes like where the murder happened and like clean some of the evidence pieces? If there is a murder in the first place, right? So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe one could check on the... Oh my gosh, maybe he went to go check out the second floor on the school again. Celeste! Celeste, aren't you going to help look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Huh?
As for me,
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you're in a hurry, feel free to motivate him for me to move faster. Okay. Aren't you being kind of selfish? I'll go check on him just in case. Hello! Ah, Mr. Negi, what's going on? Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've all decided to go look for him. What? That's not good at all! However, this little pig needs to. I have a holy edict to deliver proper milk to my master. To bless this undeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul. Oh, okay. Good luck with that. If Fumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself. Okay then, well, we'll just leave, I guess. Second floor, we said, right? So here. Wait, the what? The gate is blocking access to the stairs. I wonder if this will open up at some point. Hold up. What? Wasn't the second floor that got opened? Ah, nice, like this one, right? Yep, okay. Kyoko!
hey,
So you thought to come here too? Huh?
so
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? Huh? What was it Byakuya was interested in again? Books! Here. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Damn. Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up, one after another. Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding! The heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a close novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
What were you reading? A mystery novel.
well.
Wait. So you're gonna use what you're learning and do to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. Here's something to keep in mind. What?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something of original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged kidding game.
Damn you!
What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up! But it is a game. It's a game of life and death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It is a part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournament, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case,
okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. Well, dang it! Oh no, okay, I didn't miss anything. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance,
Just
isn't
a
it?
second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply
You
isn't
son of a
possible.
bitch.
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill
Let
you!
me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but... do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He's the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny, and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seem to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give in their best, well, defend for me.
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends
That's
is...
horrific.
Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But...
You know.
What?
But what? Stop trying to force a contradiction on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. Damn.
I'm sorry.
Damn!
Fucking around.
Hey shithead, you get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You wanna try that on me? So back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit.
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch.
That's it, you're fucking dead!
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down!
Piece of shit.
Well, not really. How is this, calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of walking with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is... well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the last super just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Bye.
All I'm saying is that, ultimately, you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. What a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could ever comprehend.
What?
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
Hey yo, whatever floats your boat, I mean. But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you'll want me gone. You'll think I'm disgusting. None of us think that.
I'm telling
You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait! Just let her go. When she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time. Who could we talk to? Yes, Kyoko. Kyoko! This is Kyoko's room. I don't have anything I need to talk to her about right now. Oh. Maybe check on Taka? This is Taka's room. I don't have anything I need to talk to him about right now. Oh. Okay, wait. There's a trash room thingy. There's bathrooms. Where the... Is it here? Wait! But. Store, here! Pew! Oh my gosh, thank you, Stereobot. You're the best! Pew! Like to try your hand, give it a shot. Get banned, boats. Lemao. Deserved. I forgot to say more acts to those. We need items. We need more items to give to everyone. Ah, did we already got that? Oh no, lucky? No way. Oh my gosh. I already got that before, yeah indeed. Oh my gosh, we're getting so many new items, let's go. I have still 102 coins. Are we like gonna do all of them? No way. Alright, like the chance of having a duplicate, right? Also have 42 teeth. Oh my gosh, it's like the meaning of life. 42. Skull emoji. Damn, we're so fucking lucky. What the heck is going on? Ah, we got a duplicate. It's right. We're like the ultimate gambler. We're just gambling our money on getting items. Isn't it like the exact same we got before? Never mind. Can we give like 2 coins? That way we have like we keep repeat at 20% or less. Fox's Den is called an earth and can have multiple entrances and tunnels. Foxes often take over abandoned burrows made by other animals. My fox. Fox. Facts. I'm gonna give more coins because we keep on getting duplicates for whatever reason. I'm gonna give them 5x5, you know what? It's like 20% or less. $20% or less seems like a little flip gamble. Yeah, 20% or less seems like a good chance. 6 coins. Is that a flashlight? Is that a fucking flashlight? No way. We're nearly done anyway, because we're spending more and more coins. Oh god, I got my rise. This squad like keeps on being like constantly thrown, I swear. Every single time someone does a quad command, it's this one. I'm like, wow. This one quad's too strong, I guess. Oh, that's all my coins then. Let's go. Okay, we got lots of items. I should probably get going. Yes. Look at this! We got so many fucking things. Well, not really actually. There's like a lot that we're missing as well. Yeah, we're still missing a lot. It's fine for we got some items. Up. Should we go up maybe like the new thing is? Kifumi, hi!
Ah, well...
Ah, Mr. Nagi, funny meeting you here. I salute to you. Salute! I salute you. Did you see that was a Kifumi ultimate salute? Damn! Do I want to hang out with Kifumi? Go see who else is around, you know what? Okay. Whether we go in there or we go to the swimming pool. You know what? Why the fuck not the swimming pool? Wait. Oh, Kiyotaka. Yeah, I could spend some time with Kiyotaka eventually also. Oh, Shiro! Hi!
Oh.
Oh, Makoto. I didn't realize you were there. Should I try to cheer up? I will see everyone. We'll see everyone. Like, not everyone, but a few people.
You hear me?
When you see someone naked, you can't tell at a glance whether they're trustworthy or not. What the heck? Which is why it's necessary for us to bear ourselves to each other.
Understand?
So show me what you've got. Show me everything. We'll see who else is around first. Why are they all so, like, tall? Why are we so small? We're small. Hello to you too.
This is bad.
I don't like this atmosphere.
Yo.
What's up, man? Something wrong? Okay, what do you have there then? Because we didn't see. Yeah, there's a camera, we don't really care. Hey, yo! What the fuck do you mean we can inspect this? That's like the only thing I can inspect, what the fuck? Now this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? That's your hero. When are we gonna get out of here? Let's see who else is around. Yes! You know what? My empathic mind is telling me to spend some time with Oshiro. I miss her name. Shiro! Sorry, my fault. Shiro. Yeah, we'll try and cheer them up.
Oh.
Shall I try to cheer up? Yes! Spend some time with
You're
Shiro.
right.
Yeah, I could use a little change of scenery. Do you mind keeping me company for a while? Yeah, sure. I spent a nice relaxing time with Shiro. There we go! Yippee! She's happy! Shiro and I grew a little closer today. Would like to give Shiro... Yes, definitely! What can I give her? Water, coffee... Sunny cup of noodle... Everlasting brass... What is this? A handcrafted item made with needle and thread. They say that once you put it on, it will never come off again. Love status ring. Blueberry perfume, scarab rouge. Bunny earmuffs. Oh my gosh, one of the most popular items for Gothic Lolita designers. Wait, Gothic Lolita designer. So should we keep this one for Celeste actually? A specialized set of scissors used to create advanced styling designs. Watch the edges. Walls in vitro. Ray gun, self-destructing cassette. A porcelain doll. Due to the exquisite craftsmanship of the doll and its clothing, many people still collect and prize them to this very day. Thanks for the pat-pats also, I completely forgot. A jewel treasured by an ancient super race. Even the devil has friends, you fall, and then tears flow. The newest popular portable game system has a high-def touchscreen and can also play music and videos, making it the perfect all-in-one media. Okay, this one I know, like, we need to give it like the Discord mod. A mature game designed for the fun plane, which allows you to become a massive god and link out divine punishment to puny mortals. Good luck finding a copy. Or maybe this one goes to the Discord mod. Available only at the Posh Maiden Walls, which is geared toward female fanfic fans. Please take me with you next time you go. Maybe I could give her that? Cloudy! Hi, hello Cloudy, how are you doing? Good to see you here. How was your day and all? The button from a school uniform which increases in various graduation approaches. In a few cases, reservation are necessary. Someone's graduation skirt. A porous rock formed within the volcano. Many people use this to exfoliate and remove dead skin from the body. A man's fantasy. School goes to spare bat. And then there's just question marks. What the fuck can I give to her? I have no idea! I have no idea. Wait. No. Wait, are you sure you don't want to give something? So maybe not. I want to give something. Mineral water, nah. Cigarette coffee. Nah, I don't think so. Made from an extremely rare and expensive coffee bean collected from the dung of the Asian palm cement. It has a unique fragrance. Nah, not a normal thing. Oh, maybe this actually. Very popular with men these days. Okay, no. This cup was considered to be sung by many ancient societies, better known today as the dung beetle. The scarab brooch? Go figure. Here.
But
I can't take this. It's too nice. Let's go, baby. We got the best present. I think it'd be better if you hold on to this, Makoto. Oh, I don't think she was too happy with that. No, we fucked up. No. Oh. No way! Ticket packing for convention. How are you? Oh my gosh, have fun! Have fun at the convention then. I'm doing pretty okay. Thank you for asking. I'm just EP. Wait, sure, that sounds like that. What a smoke detector makes when the battery is low. Oh no. The BAP. E. Hello. I have grown entirely accustomed to life here. With enough time, any place can eventually come to feel like home. Wait. Okay. We fucked up. Big Sag. Who else could we check on? Maybe Kiyotaka actually. Wait, no. Let's do with the presents we have. Actually, let's do it like the other way around. We could give her the Nah, she's not into coffee, she's into tea, she said. EP indeed. Yeah, I've had a pretty busy day. I had to send mails for internship. I had to go to my college for internship, and I had to... A driving lesson was exhausting. Like, the rest of the time it was like, okay, we'll focus on this thing. And this lesson, he just told me, okay, I want to go there. These are the directions. Do your things. And that's it. And so I was like, wow. Like, it's so fucking exhausting. Like, driving. I'm popular with men these days, but to be honest, although it does attract the ladies, most guys hate the smell. Okay, so this wasn't for... It's good for both hellos and farewells. In language of flowers, a red rose means passionate love. Well, this is a robotic teddy bear murder game. Indeed. When did it turn into dating sim? No, like sometimes you have like some free time and you can like go talk to people. It's not really a dating sim, it's more like you talk to them, you give them presents, and then they like give you things for trials, I think. Created with high-tech future technology, a single shot can melt every molecule in a fully grown human. There aren't any batteries full, so you can't fire it. Okay, what if we go see like the Discord mod and give him the console? Where is he for? Pew! Discord mod. Usually you can feel them by the smell. Here. Nah. Here. Wait, there's no one? Where are they going? Congrats, your new name is Discord mod. Yeah, exactly. If there's someone in this room, I swear to God. Yeah, that's what I found. No one here. Okay, so where the fuck are we going then? I'm so mad I fucked up with the other 4. No way. What, she said it was too nice? I can't take this, it's too nice. I think it's better if you held onto this, Makoto. Chiro, what the fuck do you want then? Do you have like... Chiro, where are you, Chiro? Chiro. I don't have any more info. The ultimate programmer. I'm so dumb. I need to do with this, not with like the vibe they give me. Is that like socks, like programmer socks? Can also play music and videos making for the perfect audience. Nah, she doesn't care about that. She's a programmer. She doesn't have time to watch music nor video. Programmer bunny ears? Yeah, I gave her those, but she didn't like them. What the hell? I gave her the... Well, it's only bunny ears to be fair, because there's no bunny ears, but like the... Yeah, those! Those! She didn't like those! What the heck do you mean? Nah. Fake programmer, exactly! What the heck? It's like those programmers that just use ChatGPT and nothing else. I have a feeling. What is this? Ah. Yes, the exit. What's supposed to be called Discord mod or Reddit mod? Oh my gosh, I don't know what's worse actually. I think Reddit mod is worse. I'm not completely sure, but I think it's worse. Ew. Are they like all like back in the rooms or something? Can we go in there? Oh, we can now. Okay. Ah! Kiyotaka, do you have a present that we could give you? The water... why the fuck is water prison? Like, we're just gonna, like, go towards someone and just, like, give them, like, a bowl of water? Yeah, nah. Let me just recalibrate real quick. There we go. Okay. Do we have something we could give you? To be fair, I think it'd be like too nice to like say no to something. Wait, no. What is he again? Report card. Ultimate moral compass. Do we have something? Do you have like a compass then? Rose in vitro, Reagan, antique doll. Nah. Football files are football full decks. They do with the full decks. Much more psychiatry. Commonly used in Shinto rituals, it serves a connection between humans and the gods. Maybe if we can find the Wait, first of all, we didn't check this room. There's a massage chair. Maybe I'll use it once I get retired. Yippee! Coins. Give me money. Shut up, don't you say it. 60 plus 7. Oh, let's go. 6, 7. This bathtub is huge. Oh my gosh, so many rooms. Oh my gosh, we got a sauna! What's this? Is it the heat source for the sauna? Have you played Slay the Spire? Played it with my friends, so I got absolutely carried. Like Slay the Spire 2? No, I didn't play, like, not the 1 or the 2, but I kind of wanna, like, get it eventually. When I find some money. Ah, why is this one open? Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Okay, then. Boom! Is there someone in here? There is! Chihiro, if you didn't like my present, you could just ask for another one. Mondo Wada. Do we have something for Mondo Wada? He's the ultimate bike club thingy, right? Ultimate gangster. Yeah, ultimate biker gang leader. So what if we gave him hold? Hold? The skull. A skull carved from pure rock crystal. Some think skulls like these were created hundreds of years ago, perhaps with alien interventions, and consider them O-parts. Yeah, we'll do this, He'll like it, trust.
This sucks.
I wanna get out of this depressing as shithole. Hellhole. Get down to the beach or something. Yes, Mondo.
Hell yeah.
Hells yeah! I'm totally down to kill some time with you. I killed some time with Mondo. Mondo and I grew a little closer today. Yes! The skull we did. I need to go all the way down. Oh, there's a limit, you can do it too quick. Crystal Skull! Please, 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 like it, please! Huh? I cannot have this? Thanks, man! Does that mean he liked it?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, what's your ride? Huh? My ride?
What?
Yeah, man!
What?
Your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle! Oh, I don't ride anything. What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? And you still don't have a hog?
Jesus Christ.
God, you're such a fucking dweeb. Sorry?
Yo.
Alright, man, I'm gonna educate ya. A real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride.
Hell yeah.
You oughta see it, man. The V-Twin's got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't for just anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it. You must really love your motorcycle.
Stop fucking around.
Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn, sir, the invincible crazy diamond gang. And we gave him like a fucking diamond skull. The cinema. You wanna come on a ride with us? The monsters aren't coming out as a straight pipe. Oh damn. Straight pipe?
What?
Come on, you gotta know what a straight pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it makes a monster sound. When it's piping. Wait. Oh, the bitches! I can't do F2 to like go back in the discussion. For pronunciations from Paris, you sound depressed. That hair or hat looks really wrong somehow. It's hair, I think. This person is weird. Yeah, he's a bike gang professional so we can't really piss him off and to be chill and all, you know, chill and relax. Kawasaki, Kago, Kriko, stripper. That's why it makes a monster sound when it's got no muffler. Now this is for guns, right? Like a pipe for smurfing? No, when it's piping hot, I'd say. When it's piping hot?
This.
Ah! Okay, that wasn't. I'd better figure out the right answer before it gets really mad. It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it makes a monster. Ah, when it's got no muffler, then. It's when the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right?
Hell yeah.
Yippee! So you did know. Good. Then that's that. Next time we ride, you ride with
That's
us.
true.
Man, that makes me think back to when I first started riding. My big bro used to ride too, you know. His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo. Together with... Oh, Daya and Mondo. Together with the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us. Of course, I was always a cool one. The Diamond Brothers? That sounds kinda incredible.
By the way.
The first time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got on us and they surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man.
Hey, damn it.
So I pulled over, but when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre. A massacre? Man, Mondo, you must be really strong.
Stop fucking around.
Of course, you can't wave the banner for a gang without that kind of strength. In a fight, they'll go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, no? That's why the other gangs come after me. So if you want to be leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker. We'll see what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. In that kind of fish, I meant, sorry. And like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one.
Hell yeah.
Then you can ride with me. Riding with Mondo. But other gangs target him first, right? No way.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I said get ready for it. There, I am pumped. I can't wait to get out of here now. Mondo left, apparently in a pretty good mood. Crap, this is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Mondo's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go! Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went back to my room. Report cards. Mondo Wada. Ain't nobody can hold a candle to us, feared and respected wherever we go. Daya, my bro, and me, Mondo. Together we're hard as diamond, with the crazy diamonds. Max SP +1. Nice out here. Following bullet hub. Where? Which were we? Which were we? The best quote? Which were we? This one is a lie.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Indeed.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
He said it like before this time. Okay, perfect then. Another day gone. But even for today's over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? Thanks, enjoy so much setting ball. Gotta go enjoy the games. Yeah, bye, Polak. Thanks for passing by and all appreciate it. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Monokuma Theater. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. Wow, I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day I rode my bike to the train station.
In the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Okay, I just got it. Oh my gosh. Monokuma, you sure are one character.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall before anything else. Dining hall. Pew. I went to the breakfast meeting same as always, but is this everyone? It felt a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Sorry, I'm really bad with names. Byakuya is, yeah, this one, and Toko... Okay. Even the table looks bigger, somehow. I assume that it's because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. Still, I know Byakuya is whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
For serious?
I would know. She's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya has a real problem. If you don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound gagged. I think that's going a little overboard. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when a little null turns loose cannon. This is like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot!
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot.
Damn you!
Who are you calling stupid? Huh? What's wrong, Chiro? You don't look so great.
Aw.
I'm just going for a little self-loathing. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Aw.
I hate how weak I am.
Ah.
Ah, I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How is it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Hey yo, Mondo, you can't say that. Are you crying? It's because you're screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it.
What?
I'll make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh, yeah. My brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys
Yeah.
cry. Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gonna cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Mondo. Sure.
But
I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. Oh my gosh, Jesus! But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
just a second.
Shut up, you!
You know?
Ah, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah,
Thank you.
everyone, thank you. Looks like Shiro gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. So Chihiro wanted, like, to walk out and, like, not appear as, like, weak as now. So we should keep that in mind for prisons and thingies to not mess up again. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Okay, so what should I do today? Free time. Okay then. Hold. What do I have as presents? The skull as rust tears, the fun plate. Wait, who did we talk to already at least? We did Mondo? Sayaka? Mondo, Sayaka, and Toko. Mondo, Sayaka, and Toko. They're probably at the second floor then, right? Motorcycle and Tokos, like anyone who isn't those ones. Second floor. Pew! Sakura, what can we... Sakura, what do we know about Sakura? Alternate martial artist, right. I don't think I really have any... I don't really have anything, that's a problem. I could just check on them at least. So, but I don't have any progress to report. I haven't found a way out. I haven't solved any of the mysteries of this school. Should I talk to... yeah, go see what else is around. Hey! Yasuhiro, I didn't talk to you, did I? And I think I have things that you might appreciate as presents. Because I have... what is it? Sacred Tree Spring. The branch of a Sakaki tree commonly used in Shinto rituals that serves as a connection between humans and gods. So yeah, we'll give him this. Pew! What's going on, Makoto? I'm like super exhausted, so I hope you don't need anything from me. Yeah, spend some time, why not?
Please!
Can you try and cheer me up, Makoto? I'm down in the dumps and got no energy at all. I did my best to cheer up a down and out hero. Hero and I grew a little closer to them. Yes, definitely. Trigger fingers. Bang! Give. You're saying I can have this? All of a sudden I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. Seeing Hero so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Could it be?
Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
No, it's $1,000 for 2 hours. But for you, let's call it 900. That's only $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So are you right, pretty old fella?
Well,
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. Hear me out. 20% chance. It sounds bad, right? It does. It does. It does. Yes. 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 But that means in 80% of the scenarios, he's wrong. AKA, he's actually really good at predicting. You're just gonna predict like the opposite from what he's saying. It's like for like cybersecurity stuff like this and all, like the chances and all should be like a 50-50 or whatever, because if it's like a 20-80, then you just take like the wrong thing and you have more chance to get the right thing than the wrong one. I mean, it was terribly explained, but yeah, like 20% chance, if you take it the other way around, is 80%, so it's actually pretty good. 20%? That's just pretty sketchy.
heck?
For real? Don't make that face! Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right. Every time! That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it! Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? Where did you see it?
Well,
Hey, you won't believe what I saw. It would appear that my mother of your children and the mother of my children are... Wait. The mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. What? I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right, right?
And doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said?
No.
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right, right? You feel like I can do a rating right now to see whether my rating was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle for. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Hero's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked the skill Lost in Thought. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Report card. An alternate clever and 20% success rate right here minimum. $1,000,000 now. Step right up. Lost in Thought. Okay. Okay. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. There's still time left in the day. I don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll go explore. Is that right? Yeah. We only have one coin. Should we go check Celeste? Because we didn't, right? Ultimate Gambler. I don't know if I have something for the Ultimate Gambler, so that's a problem. And the devil has Frenzy Flow and then Juice Flow. X40 and remove dead skin from the body. So this will be the full-length novel based on what the world would look like if all of someone's dream came true. As soon as you put this on, you'll feel like you can take on any challenge. It resembles a stereotypical dinosaur. Jump into this and you'll feel like you can support the world. It resembles some kind of yeti creature. A wash basin intended to give you the courage to seek out a true man's fantasy, specifically in public bathhouses. Put that you've cleared the prologue, it's a patch that displays a Homespeak Academy's colon crest. Put that you've cleared chapter 1, the name really doesn't sound pleasant. It creates a foreboding in the sense that something very bad has begun. Nah, I might need to like find the... Yeah, I'll go find the Discord or Reddit mod. Yeah, I didn't even say which one was worse in my opinion. I think Reddit is worse in my opinion. From what we're hearing. Oh. Do I have something for Aoi otherwise? Aoi is about swimming, right? Ultimate Swimming Pro, yeah. I don't think I have anything. Drawn for the ocean, depths and regularly. Idle for modern on-the-go public and satisfied with tap water. I don't really have anything, that's a problem. Made from seasoned coconut fiber that are used in Buddhist prayers. You determine your wish based on how you position the arms and legs. Coconut wisdom might make you think that shining this light on you will turn you small, but no, it's just that the light itself is about the size of a matchbox. I don't really have anything for them, I'm afraid. Nah, not you again. Wait, isn't there a TP option or something? You can just do this? Okay, I didn't know that. Toko is staying in her room, okay. You. Hi. Have you ever experienced it? The sweltering heat of the summer cons, the frigid cold of the winter cons. It's my duty to create a product that will satisfy the brave fans who suffer for their patient. I don't have time to be cooped up in a place like this. Yeah, sure. You wanna hear what I have to say, huh? Well, what would you like to talk about? Comics, video games, anime, collectible figures? Take your pick. I listened to Ifumi as a half-obsessed ranting for longer than I would have liked. Ifumi and I grew a lot closer today. Yes, definitely. I'll give him the console thingy. Well, actually, I think there's two things that he might like. This or this. A mature game designed for the fun plane, which allows you to become a massive god and holding out defined. Yeah, no, maybe not this. The newest popular portable game system has a high def touchscreen and can also play. Yeah, this. Like, there's no.
Here we go.
This swag is for me. Epic win. Ah, that's internet slang. Sorry, sometimes I forget. Not everyone's as streets ahead as I am. I had the impression that he liked it. That's good. I see quality in you, Mr. Naegi. True quality.
Mr. Naegi.
And that's why I've decided to present to you my lecture on the nature of fanfiction. If you're going to be friends, you must be fully informed. I will permit no fanfic. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what have we done? No. I don't think I have any fanfic, Bigotry. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway. You see, there it is. To you, fanfic equals geeky, right? But is that all that wall is wolf? Huh? Did I say something wrong? That's okay, because I take the word geek as a compliment. For you see, there is nobody on earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes, indeed.
In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. A good music director is a movie geek. You see? It's those experts, those geeks, who open up the world to others. So, when you say that writing fanfic is geeky,
I'm sure of it.
you're recognizing us as true experts. Okay, so, what exactly is... No. Naegi, you can't make those mistakes, buddy. It's like 2026. Do you really want to see like what fanfics are?
Here we go.
Ooh, super tricky question for the win. Basically, we have all different kinds of stores and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, and even everything. And the stuff those people make is fanfic. Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Specifically, it's any organized group that comes together to release their work. A group that comes together to release their work. A circle? Is it a circle? It sure is, of course I knew that. I mean, it's only common sense. I certainly hope you don't expect me to explain such common sense topics every time. Well, like I said, I don't know too much about this stuff.
Without a doubt.
This goes well beyond I don't know too much, but I guess I can blame you. The propaganda never touches on that, so as a fanfic ambassador, by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic con. Right? Obviously he's excited, but yeah, that's it for today. I hope you're excited for your next lesson. I can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us. I'm kinda scared to see what the future has in store for the two of us. The duality is 5 seconds away from us giving... You've got games on your phone? Oh no. We'll play fucking... I don't know, what are some cool phone games nowadays? Cause like in the past we've had Clash Royale, we've had Clash of Clans, we've had I've never been really that much of a mobile gamer. Angry Birds. Oh, how's that called? The thing with the jump pack. Like the little guy where you had like to move up and down like not a jump pack, a jetpack kinda. Joypack Joyride, something like this. Joyride, Joypack Joyride. Jetpack Joyride. There we go. Jetpack Joyride. Yeah, it's like a scroller. There's like objects like you need to like dodge by like pressing or not. There was this. Oh my gosh, this is so fucking old for. Yeah, those. I don't know. I don't know like what other games now. It's like Brain Rot, right? Or Roblox. Like one or the other. I mean, there's Brain Rot on Roblox also, but never played Roblox, by the way. I don't know if I'm missing on something or not. But well, it's okay, because Infamous report card has been updated based on your experience with him, so that's always nice. Just unlock the skill Handiwork. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Nah, I'm not giving myself a pat on the back because we fucked up with the programmer. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. Nighttime already? I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I'd better get something to eat before it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess. During nighttime? Is this really a good idea? Isn't it like forbidden or something? I just wanted to get something to eat. And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing! Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, can I grab something to eat beforehand?
Hold on.
Oh! Makoto, hold on! I must ask for your full cooperation. Fine, what is it?
Listen to me!
You came at just the right time. I must ask for your full cooperation. Objection! Yeah, he does have the... Wait. He does have the objection thing. The objection pose, no way.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto, you're gonna be a witness. Witness?
Hey, damn it.
Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit on me since day one. Calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? You do no shit.
You hear me?
I've already lost yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn
So
you.
what? You're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am. Oh
You
my
wanna
gosh.
fight?
Okay then, let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't
You
got.
hear me?
I accept your
What?
challenge. So that's what's happening, Makoto. You're gonna be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you?
Hey.
There's a bathhouse in the first floor of the dome, right? With a sauna inside.
I see.
A simple entrance contest, is it?
Got it.
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Got them straight! Well... are you guys really going... are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Fucking around.
Shit, yeah! I'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all told.
You want to throw down?
Bring it on. Why does he have like blush on his face? I'm so fucking confused with this pose. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win for the challenge, right? Uh-huh. Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous!
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What, you afraid? You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking around!
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo.
Wait. Didn't they say with clothes on? What the fuck is he doing without any clothes? Like, this guy, sure, he has clothes, but this one? I mean, I already picked my winner, if you ask me. Would win the murderous teddy bear or Marine in green armor who's training to die in a shotgun. Damn. It's like the battleground game thingy, you know, like where you can make like 5,000 chickens battle against like one army guy or whatever.
What, asshole? You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge. And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you.
Damn.
Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys? It just so happens I was born with a red face.
Now red
You don't
eyes,
have to
but
act all big, man. Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
damn, I just wanted to eat something. Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time?
An hour in those things? Yeah,
What
nah.
about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass. Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's not really a
Probably
good.
not good.
Yeah. Hey, guys, I know you both wanna prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough? Reading skill check. Thank you, Claudia. I definitely need those.
Shut up!
My gosh. God, I just can't win. Oh. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the
Nighttime.
doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
They won't. Oh my gosh, fidget!
Girls were kind of magical. Boots on hoops, bikinis on top.
Fidget, thank you for this sub. We appreciate it. the fidget vibing. Thank you, we appreciate the sub. 5 months, oh my holy moly. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie? Oh no.
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters. Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. They're gonna die in there, yes. But like, are we gonna be like not the witness, but like the responsible for this? This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. And come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Eggs, pets. Pets. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then. Yeah, I'm not risking this. I really hope those two don't overdo it, but I'm sure. To the death? Nah, surely they wouldn't go that far. me. And then meantime, like sleeping like this, like not even questioning things. Yeah, we're like chilling. They're gonna be dead by morning. Oh my gosh, they're gonna be dead by daylight. They're gonna be dead by daylight. No way. Akira. Oh no, the DVD struck again. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. That bear is a killer DVD now. Oh my gosh, holy. I mean, there's a bear skin for the trapper. We just need a skin as Monokuma. If fate does exist, does that mean your fury is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Thank you for the pets. Do the skill check for reading. Oh my. The raw. No, DVD is scaring me.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful day. Let's go then. Morning, huh? How Mondo and Taga survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the...
Yo!
Hey, Makoto! Thank you so much for acting as a witness yesterday. Huh? Are they... friends now? They've been like this all morning. They're all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels... gross.
What?
Feels gross? Hell no, feels great more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get on manly bump.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said? But that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body's a temple given to you by your loving parents. Have they been brainwashed? I mean, if they stay like in a fucking room at like 5,000 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit, like it's the same shit. Because like 5,000 like a lot. I mean, it's not exactly the same thing, but yeah. And if they stay like in this boiling room, I think maybe like, I don't know, like their brains like melted or something. Evaporated maybe. I love this emote, by the way, Fidget. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Oh, who gives a shit? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning. You did a great job with it. Oh my god, I need to grab a emote like a com from Phoenix one day or another. It's by doing a sub tier free to her channel, right? Yeah, I need to check that out. Yeah, because they're so fucking cool. Like, I love those commissions. Like, it's the second or third one I think you're showing me that I'm like, oh my gosh. Like the SpongeBob meme, like, I need this. I was just doing a voice switch for 6 hours. Yeah, I remember this one I did. I hesitated to buy it even. The room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Yeah, I mean, at least they're friends, I guess, right? Free time? So, what should I do today? Oh! Who could that be? Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Ah! Toko! Hello, Toko! Toko? What's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? We can't say anything, dang it! Well, I already know I'm annoying. I can keep knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go?
Well,
The library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? We're Phoenix Emotes for Mega Thief with Survive on Twitch. Oh my gosh, there's something amazing! Ah! Yeah, I see you using some of them from time to time. They're great. Yeah, I need to like look at them. You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
he's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
What the heck? What am I supposed to
Stop
say?
being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
Ah! That's kinda crazy. Sure! Yo, what's up? I know nothing, I was not here, I did not even get up this morning. Yeah, exactly. He seems to really be focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya. Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men. Be a woman dominated by strong men? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath. You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your strange latches onto the entire room. Okay. Thank God we're done with it. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far? He must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well now I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day where you understand. Maybe. Someday. Well, bye. Ah, young love. Who would have ever guessed you would go for someone like him? Radical passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Free time! I recognize this music. There's still some time left in the day. What to do? Free time! Yeah, leave the area. Okay, what can we do then? Who could we talk to? Ultimate Swimming Pro. What do we have as presents? Actually, wait, hold. Who is where? Should try again with in the warehouse. But what can I give the ultimate programmer? I'm so confused. It's better not to do as a dung beetle. A specialized set of scissors used to create advanced styling design with the edges. Due to the exquisite craftsmanship of the doll in its clothing, many people still collect and prize them to this very day. Well born at the Posh Maiden Road, which is geared towards female fanfic fans. Please, please take me with you next time you go. Should I give her that, maybe? Many people use this to exfoliate and remove dead skin from the body. I'd love to go see her, but I don't know what to give her as a present. That's a problem. Oh, Kyoko is outside? No way! That's new. Kyoko! Kyoko, did you lie to me? And she's finally outside. Nah, I've been lied to. What the heck? Oh, wait, 2F stairs to 1F. Yeah, so the other one is like in the library right now, fair enough. Kyoko! Hi!
Why?
Who set all this up and why did they choose us? There are so many mysteries. Yeah, spend some time with Kyoko, why the heck not? I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? But I have my own way of doing things. I joined Kyoko while she searched the school. We didn't say anything to each other. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would like to give Kyoko a present? Yes! What could we give Kyoko? She likes to explore the school. A whole big graduation album that someone left behind. The signature pages are all completely blank. What the fuck could we... A spotlight, maybe? We could actually, because she likes to, like, go in the school and try and, like... That sounds like a good idea. Because she likes to explore, so like a small light? Yeah, a small light.
Correct.
Are you sure about this? Sorry. Does that mean she liked it? Are you scared, Makoto? Oh my gosh, I didn't switch of mood, damn! Huh?
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this. Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared being trapped in this insane school. Ah, that's good. That's good?
So,
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotion. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide? Huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open?
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and...
Goodbye.
With that, she was gone. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Kyoko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go! Once we're all done, I head back to my room for a little while. Huh. Report card, Kyoko! Where is she? 9. Most people worry about what they might lose in life, but she seems more concerned with what she's already lost. Ah. Is it because, like, ultimate question mark, like, did she lost, like, memory or something like this? Memory! One of my favorite quotes from Sergeant Schultz. Outside of I know nothing, I was not here. I did not even get up this morning. Colonel Hogan, if you ever escape, be a good fellow and take me with you. Falcon X Schultz was the head guard in a show called Hogan's Heroes that takes place in German's Poe camp, where the Poe specialized in sabotage Germans to while in the camp during World War II. Ooh, okay. Like, did you say, like, wait, okay, wait. Let me read it real quick just to make sure I understood everything. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Quotes. Oh my god. No, I didn't mean to do that. How, like, I've always been curious, like, how, no, actually, no, like, World War II, there were, like, things, so, like books and all. I was like, how are quotes being conserved? Because, like, they can't do an exclamation quote and put, like, the quote right after, right? But they, hey, see, like, subtle advertisements to, like, functionalities of my bot. So doesn't want to know anything because he was afraid that it was found out he knew stuff, he would be sent to the Eastern Front. Yeah, fair enough. And the whole, like, being, what's the name of it in English? Dang it. Like, being, yeah, torture. I think it's called torture in English as well. Wait, yeah, torture. Yeah. Exactly, yeah, to avoid, like, being tortured and all. Fair enough, actually. The less you know, the better it is, I guess, in, like, those things sometimes, sadly. I don't know, actually, because you kind of need to know a few things to, like, know what's going on around you and act accordingly. Ding dong bing bong. It is nighttime.
Ahem. School announcement. School announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
What the heck?
Emergency! Emergency!
Oh my gosh, okay. Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Hi Kyoko, are we best friends now? Are we besties? Oh Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now? I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. No, come back! Okay, he disappeared for a bit. I was scared. Hi.
Yo.
Panic, yes, panic indeed. Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah. Has anyone already gone on ahead?
Shit.
It looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing's good gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? You kinda went all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But yeah, no. There at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses into this gym. Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them. Hey, yo! Just checking if there's no one. Gym entryway. Okay. Where's the gym again? I think it's here, right? Switches. Oh, switches. Awa. Awa. My gosh. I'll take this opportunity to stand up. Recalibrate. Done. Gym. Wait, no, that's where we came from. The gym is here and on the right. Gym! Hi. I saw you on the map, that's how I knew you were here. Hey Hifumi, how come you haven't gone in yet?
Why? Why is that?
Mr. Naigi, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we really should go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my girlfriend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Damn, that's true too.
Suppose.
I guess we have no choice. I have to go too. Ew. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this, what could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife of a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
what the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular. Just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What?
The police suck! On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
This might not be related, but... Then don't say it. Nope, couldn't say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it was like construction site, I guess. Construction site.
Serious.
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Question marks? Who's Mr. Question Mark? Monokuma! Hello! He's arrived. What he heard wasn't the sound of a construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Oh, maybe a machine gun. Wait, I'll just use the other. That can kinda sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I am fully prepared. It's a secret, little secret.
And?
Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shiny luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this whole, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today, I'm
The next
feeling
Blacken hasn't
whack.
shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey,
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? You don't have a set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented things to try and drive us all to murder? Drive it to murder? What a mean thing to just say. That's awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and
Oh my.
secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
Oh
I'm
my.
going to hand them out now. So take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written in it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside. Thanks for the bad parts also, I know I'm a bit late. And my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. 5th grade? Wait. How old are you in 5th grade? $10 or 11 years old? Fair, but like, I mean, yeah, if like all your friends discovered about this, I mean, friends, can they even be called friends? Not even sure. Like, if everyone you're spending your days with because you're stuck in a place hear about this, it sucks, right? Like, they're all gonna like make jokes about it and all, but it's not that bad. It's fine. Like, no reason to kill others just for that, right? What? How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll my crowd into section in advance, strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty in place, and trust me, none of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? All users, it's not even that embarrassing. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, it's not even that bad. Like, sure, they'll make jokes about it, right? Like, they'll laugh at your face and all, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we never kill over something like that. Exactly what I said before. It's not that bad. What did you say?
Count on it.
Kid's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks! Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed rejection of his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depth.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets, well, it's gonna be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to kill someone with reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea.
Hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now? Honestly, that's not even a bad idea. Honestly.
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right? Exactly. See? And like, you can like kind of put suspicions on the people. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that because like, if no one kills anyone, it's gonna be like published in like 24 hours anyway.
Quiet down and listen.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me...
Neither do I. Not because it isn't pleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's
come
okay,
on.
just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on. As I said,
Here we go.
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
Honest, I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Shiro?
I'm sorry,
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
but
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
So,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. But, well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. Why you keep repeating it kinda makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Oh. It is 10 PM, which means it's night time.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's all call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why we had too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. I think was what shows one episode of Huygens. He was that he owned the most successful toy company in Germany, and I'd like to think after the war he reopened the company and made a side business selling chocolate. And he would sneak chocolate to kids while saying, "I see nothing." That'd be silly. Oh my gosh, he like not in every chocolate, just like in a little bit of them. You know, like the freaking golden chocolate fucking what's his name? Willy Wonka, right? Yeah, Willy Wonka. Yeah, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Yeah, exactly, just like this. It'd be silly. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Monokuma Theater. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing wall attitude right now. The difference between passive and active. I mean... For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly, you can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, they put it into action. It's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make? Indeed.
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Okay, sorry, I was trying to read like the first letter of like every single line, but that doesn't resolve to anything. Hit the... Nah, it doesn't mean anything. Okay, I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing wall attitude right now. The difference between passive and active. I mean, for example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? The huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly if you can do it with calculated intent. Aha. I don't think I get it still, but it's fine. Good morning.
Good morning!
What? Nice reaction. I'm glad to see it didn't disappoint. What? What are you doing here? I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bird's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even for something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What?
Say what?
Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know, and you to find out. Good luck! Something's happened to someone? Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Makoto! Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Yakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to something that Monokuma mentioned. The... something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the walls possibly forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? It can't be! That stuff was just a bunch of old memories! Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is? But why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Okay, then let's see what we can find, I guess. Nothing there. Damn, the music. I hate it. Hi.
So,
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for... The second floor? Yeah, sure, I could check that. 'Cause if she already checked the door, there's no reason for me to check them again, right? Oh, hi!
Yo!
Hey, Makoto. Honestly, what do you think? Huh? About what?
Serious?
What about Akuya? You think it's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey!
Listen, Makoto, I think I've completely misunderstood what it is I do. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my throat hurts for whatever reason. I might do a tea, like in like 15-ish minutes during the next ad. Okay, listen, fortune telling is like... It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudoscientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that. So expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. Now this... Monokuma's room, I guess. Second floor is right there. Wait, hold. The library, of course. Okay, I don't have any other positions, so we don't know what the others are. Okay. Where should we go first? In the pool first, maybe? Because the other one is already in the library, so technically maybe it's not there. Oh, maybe it is there actually. And like, what can I check here? Like, huh? The door's open, but aren't these supposed to be locked? Ah.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Yakuya!
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on! And the locker rooms, they're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. While waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Oh my fucking gosh! What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the variety of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did, a wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. No fucking way! And I messed up the thingy, like the minigame before with her. No! That was my only chance! I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand,
very strange.
was unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Shiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust? Such a brutal way to kill someone. Oh, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They kill her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Fair point, actually. And like with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's
Interesting.
almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head...
The heck?
Hey, I heard screaming! Did something... Shiro? Oh my gosh. Investigation begins, I guess, right?
A body has been discovered.
Among
After a
Us?
certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh my gosh. What the hell was that?
What?
Ah, that's right. You're unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was a body discovery announcement. Apparently when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? Then Shiro really is...
Naturally.
dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Like I bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Shiro's body.
Damn.
I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up. Jeez. Okay then. What can we do? Should we talk to them? Can we talk to them? Doesn't look like it. Kyoko behind. We can't talk to them. Okay. No, I think this is just a clue, right? Yep. Okay. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So,
I don't face any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know that thing about writing bloodlust in blood? Doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using bizarre and brutal method. And as a scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? What? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
what is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack style? But why would anyone do that? Oh my god, why did it take me so long to understand literally is mispronounced yeah, it is literally. Oh my gosh. Perhaps it's a work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way! But going so far as to write bloodlust as a scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko! And I was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive and now she was just standing there. Yeah, she doesn't like blood. No, but why? 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 She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko! Kira rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. God dang, yeah, I'm not pronouncing this. I was having a struggle last time. It took me way too long to understand. Yeah, it's literally, but it's literally. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Ah, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
So she's homophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think she'd be okay. The regulation prohibits sleeping, like on purpose. Ah, as soon as she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gosh.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up! As if she'd heard her. Tokyo suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. Every day we were all getting assimilated to become friends by enchanting ball members of Fursock. Fursock? No way? Wait. Oop, there we go, just calibrating. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her emotions were totally haphazard. What? Sorry about that, I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Yeah. Why, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She was hit her head real hard when she fainted. As I said, we were doing an 8-hour stream, but when the Tetris that time, just curious, no worries. The Tetris happened, the what? I might do like big streams here, because now I'm on vacation technically. We'll do Tetris tomorrow, but today we focus on like Danganronpa path for now. I think. The wall has a front and a back, and top ending at the bottom, a sea of truth and a web of flies.
Well.
Yeah, no worries, Polak. This is quite concerning. I mean, it just sounds completely different. Wait room. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to you that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Okay, could you help me?
welcome, a fine welcome to you. Welcome, I say, how do you do? Welcome, I say, hip hip hooray. Welcome to Ponyville today.
Hello, hello, Trace Boy.
You're like in a location I have to like walk away to cross this to get to,
Wait,
dude. Shut the fuck up.
so?
Oh, come out and fight. I'm on my way,
Damn, I'm
dude.
so slow.
I'm on the way to you.
2 clips are gonna play then. It's
Come out.
fine.
Okay, I sent you a text. This is your fucking Uber driver who's gonna kill you. I'm outside.
A second clip then? Yeah, indeed. Well, I mean, it's fine. 2 for the price of 1. Perfect.
I think I got him. I did get him.
Howdy, but yeah, how are you all doing? Good to see you here.
Science.
Well, have your Pink Blood Adventures going well? Hey, boy, it's going pretty well so far. Well, I mean, not for... wait, I'm really bad with names. Give me 1 second. Not for Shihiro, not really for her. It seems like it's, not going too well. But yeah, that means new Ripshiro might go. I am so sad because like, you know, during like free time, you can like talk to people and like give them presents. And if you give them something they like, it has like things in the report card. For example, with Mondo, it gives you like the second page and gives you like a skill. I had 1 chance with Shiro. I tried to like see Shiro because like I wanted to get the second page of Chihiro because she was feeling down and all, and I gave her a present she didn't like. For like she's like the ultimate programmer, right? So I was like, this is the perfect gift for her. There's no like, you know, like programmer socks. So I was like, yeah, this is the perfect gift. And she was like, yeah, nah, I don't want that. Like, bro, like, she didn't say it like this. She was like, nah, this is too good for me. And she just denied it. Like, what the fuck? I'm sure you go see a programmer with this. they'll be happy. Wait, there is socks? No way. No way there's socks. Yeah, poor best character in the franchise. Yeah, Chiro, no. Is Chiro like your best, like the characters you prefer, both of you? I have to be honest, I'm like, my go-to character is Kyoko, to be fair. Kyoko is my go-to right now. But Kyoko is my goat. But yeah, Chiro is like a great character too, I'm really sad. Why are people dying? Alright, Polak, you weren't here during like the whole first stream. Okay, Danganronpa. Basically, regulations. Basically, like they're all like stuck in this place. Like they cannot go outside or anything. If they kill someone, like when someone kills someone else, there's like an investigation period, then a trial period, and if the blackened, like if, oh my gosh, I can't explain, sorry. If the one doing the killing isn't like, okay wait, let me read you. During the trial, like the students will need to design someone as the one that is a murderer. If they guess correctly, only the murderer dies, and if they don't, everyone dies besides the murderer, which escapes. If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. But if the guilty party is not exposed, they alone will graduate, and all remaining students will be executed. And graduating means leaving the facility. So people kill and try to do it in secret in order to leave this building, basically. Wait, so this school based on who can survive? Yeah, this school is based on if you can kill someone without being caught. Kyoko be bowling for real. She is bowling. She kind of saved our ass during the first investigation. Right, let me just drink a bit of water. You kill someone, now you're following the storyline. So you're not killing them, but you're being useful in the trials because you need to like know like the holes in the arguments, like the argumentation of people to like figure out who the murderer is. Oh, she totally ignored me. Very well, you take care of the girl and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. We were different. Did you indirectly kill someone? No. Well, yes and no, kinda. It's complicated. Like the first murder was Sayaka, and she decided to like switch room with us because like she was scared, and we were like, yeah, sure, let's switch rooms. And then she died. Like in our room technically, so yeah, not really our fault, but it's like her having like a different plan and just didn't work out. Yeah, but it's not your fault. Yeah, right? Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? But hold on a second, rushing to an investigation. The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no question that Shiro was murdered by someone among us. Among Us mentioned! This is the second time! Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course!
Right as rain, but don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Amogus! Then it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate? What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that. Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either, sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? If you and all you must win this school, who you be killing for real to survive? I mean, technically you can't stay in the school because they have like infinite supplies, so like you can just chill there, like it works as well. It's just like you're never going outside. But like I'm already a VTuber, so I'm already never going outside, like you know, it's not really changing anything. It's just like a convention. And the show is for real. No, like we just don't go outside, it's fine. Damn, no way. Finally, not seeing the fucking sun. Let's go. No grass touching. Let's go, indeed. Yeah, I sure did, Sean. Allow me to present the Monokuma file indeed. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later!
So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way!
They're really gonna do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends, having to suspect all our other friends?
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just liquid. A dead body is a simple object. Oh my fucking gosh. Fuck. Football bench to get 825 for like disappearing in mysterious circumstances. You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we'll die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon.
What?
Byakuya is so ill for that. Yeah, but Byakuya is scaring me. I don't like him. What? Do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
A dead body is an object.
Piece of shit!
Chill wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat something to ya.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. My goat! Woohoo! Oh wait, my face is in front of the... Wait. Whoop. There you go, much better now. Piece of shit. Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko!
Because...
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. And I'll get more victims if we mess this up with all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on! If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
What? Sorry. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually...
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulation menu.
So then...
In that case, we're not limited to one person.
Hey!
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just what with the murder that possibility.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now, I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I love how we have those adorable girls blowing like a mouse and a bird that would take you out to avoid, but hey, yo! I mean, Danganronpa parkour, I guess. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. You need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation tout de suite. Oh, tout de suite! It means right now in French. The voice acting is incredible. I know, right? But during the trials, at least, they like voice everything, so I have like less job to do. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Shiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Investigate! First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Shiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 AM. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. A blow to the head with a blunt object. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Nice! Nice! Yippee! Someone died! Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So what did you need? What does little bro look like buffed white Hatsune Miku? True. She does look like this, yeah. I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. I know, I'm quite gifted when it comes to like resolving cases and murders. You know what? Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So, you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, for.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened. It looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Okay, so many things. Here. This is what was used. There's a dumbbell on the floor and this is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head of a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean the dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
Right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Oh dang it, sorry, I didn't see it was me talking for like the second one. Where's blood paint? That's exactly the thing I said at the beginning, I swear to god, yeah, it is Splatoon. Locker room dumbbell has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's blood here. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but...
What?
But it was still not sure he dated. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. That's not even what I aimed at! I aimed at this thing because I said it was blue before. The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. Trying to return to my Nintendo Switch. I haven't played on the console for like a month or so. I want to play Splatoon 3, so fucking bad now. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. Okay, what about you? What do you have to say? Dude, how real complex about being weak. You heard Shiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did. Which, I guess explain the trip down here. But, did she really need to get stronger that badly? I already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. Because of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Mondo's account has been added to the truth bullet section. Wait, what? Hold on. How the fuck is this a truth bullet? Joe had told anyone willing to listen that she wanted to get stronger. Some assume that due to her inferior complex about being weak, she admired strength more than anything else. Okay, what about you? I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here, sorry. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. The moment you've been waiting for 1 to 3. Miku Miku B! It is Hatsune Miku and now I can't see it. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
He and myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only even assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However...
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Sakura's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now I believe it's time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but...
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. No, that. Oh my gosh. Bro did it. You think? Maybe. Nah, he said he didn't really want it to kill. But he just wants to, like. He really wants to solve the investigation. That way he doesn't die. And, like, another killer dies, I guess. Where's a minigun? Cause Monokuma said he would kill anyone trying to go in, like, the room. Like, the switching room of, like, the opposite gender. So, this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work for handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You call for me? Has he been demonstrated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about the card reader. Yep, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. It's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the Ceiling Mountain Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Shiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
In other words...
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, just simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulation. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. This game flat 3D looks so weird for me, I don't know why. Yeah, it looks like those books that are unfolding. Yeah, I know those, oh my gosh. Nice, it looks like, you know, like those old games where like everything is 3D behind but the things in front of you are in 2D. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a funny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait. So that means if someone's dead, they can't borrow their e-book? But technically, Sayaka and Leon were dead. What happened to their e-book? Because technically, if they're still somewhere, then we have a boys and a girl e-book, so they can go in both rooms. I don't understand a lot what I'm saying for the voice acting. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, that in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together.
Unbelievable.
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest your own damn self. Imagine you got another person to read those lines too. That would be legendary. Absolutely peak. Actually, that's what I might do for the next edition. But I need someone that would be free like every Wednesday for like a 6 or 7, no joke, no pun intended, like a 6 or 7 stream long, because that's what I did last time. I think it was 6 hours and 50 minutes. No, I swear to God it was intended. I swear it wasn't.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Card reader has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. And I could do it, but not the entire stream for. Yeah, that's a thing. But yeah, no worries. I don't know. Maybe I'll see. I'll see what I'll do. You know. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? That mean I have to figure it out for myself. There's 3 things. Here. The hang of a metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. A surveillance camera, and there's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. It's so chilling. A surveillance camera, and there's it's so chilling. Okay. This is the e-handbooks of the... There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook? No wait, that's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So, you finally found them. Huh? Did you know they were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seemed there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did, it's gonna be Sayaka's one, I know it. Of course, of fucking course! You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. What I thought this was fucking cheese. Cheese? Started already like 7 or 8 PM. I could sit here for a few hours with you. Plug the voice for microwave mic coming right through. Let's go. Yeah, I like to keep my streams at like 9 PM constantly, or maybe 8 eventually, but I like to keep them like a constant time. And 7 is like a bit early for me, sadly. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. So loaning means you saying, here's my handbook. But here they're dead. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. Hi Excorpted, how are you doing? Good to see you here. How was your day? I see. Yeah, now I understand. Main hall e-handbooks have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Jinko's name when I started it up. Oh, sorry, I didn't do the right voice. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. Unless I'm alone, I don't want to wake people up, so I'm the only one going to sleep at like 1 AM. I would love to sleep for longer, but yeah, no worries, Plug. It's completely understandable, to be fair. No worries about this. IRL comes first, no matter what. My day was good, I'm glad to hear that, then that's great news. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseball. Pummeled with baseball. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment, which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey!
Now
Hey!
I'm angry!
Oh my. Why? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break! It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. But even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you!
That is a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air when Akuma disappeared. We would have ball in random anime game fight. Now I'm really angry. I can't hear you. I love the fucking voice lines, I swear. I have now resistance just to scratch and to touch. Fair. Yesterday I fished Mega Man 2. Oh, Mega Man X2. Okay, how was it then? I never played any Mega Man, to be fair. Yeah, okay, it is this thing. Yeah, I know what it was, but I've never seen gameplay of it. How was it? What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Wait, hold! There's 3 handbooks in the mailbox. But the 3 people that are dead are Leon, Sayaka, and Junko. Those 3 are the dead one. But Junko... I thought gender would have been written here, but yeah, Junko is a female. So is Sayaka, and Leon is a male, but the one that's broken is a male one. Pachinko, the gambling game? Wait, where? What? Where? You're being such a pickaxe thing. I need to do myself some tea or something, I swear. I'll do it a bit later, it's fine. Do we 3 streams to beat it? Oh my. Yeah, so it's a long game then? You mispronounced one name like that, at least that's how I heard it. Maybe I did. I said Leon, Sayaka, and Junko. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Shiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? I'm missing something else. Can I talk to you? Pew! What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you really think you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is a culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? What? There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gonna be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But what's me little right now? I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna get some water and get a tea because my throat hurts so fucking bad. I'll run ads in the meantime. I'll run like 3 minutes. That way there's no ads that's gonna play for like the next hour. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. A fish. A fish. 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 It's fine. I'll... Fish. It wasn't sick! It wasn't fucking sick, I swear to God, please someone clip that!
Wait, really?
Yeah,
No
your fish was in sync with the redeem.
Fish.
Hello, what do you want to order? Do you want like a McFlurry? Look at them! Oh, I love this game sometimes. I love Should try and actually like be there to save them or something. Oh my gosh, they do be juicing. Oh wait, actually. One. What the fuck, gamer? What? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you actually use the god pilot like this without any respect or whatever for it? Wow, just wow. Yeah, one point streamer to my list indeed. Yeah, there's lots of us actually. There's lots of point streamers. Oh my gosh, and a fellow Heterochromia pony. Oh my gosh, I got a Heterochromia pony as well. Thanks a lot for the follow, Crystal Galaxy. Would appreciate it also. Did we win? Every pony is here, every pony indeed. Oh my gosh. Are you going for the final blow? It reminds me of like the cupcake. The MP4, it's scary. Flat punk. Oh. Is there a way to go back up? No! I didn't know that it was last weekend. Okay, that's great. Oh my gosh. Oh, sweet! No! No way! No way! Oh! The fucking skater, how are you doing? Oh, sweet. Good to see you here. Just some random people on my island. I see you, key. Pretty chill. I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting this. I'm cooked. Chat, are we cooked? I'm stuck. Are we dead ass now? Okay, right. Can you run, you stupid? Hey, I am back. Someone who just signed the name is surely not the culprit. Seems legit, you know. We're feeling British right now in it. Yeah, I'm taking tea because I put honey in my tea and it helps a lot with sore throats and things like that. But I think it's like nearly overflowing kinda, so yeah. We should just select clips and shining clip. First time I beat main boss and second time I gave and first time I had a plan and I beat the game. Let's go. Oh, is it like kinda like not Dark Souls like, but like what's the name of it? Like boss battles and all kinda then? This is one of the monitors Monokuma is on. Right now it's just showing the Skull Crest. I don't see any clues around here anywhere. So in Skyrim, there's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. It's so chilling. There's nothing else here, right? There's nothing else! Mailbox, and inside are the 3 here handbooks. After assume the chunk the handbooks of any dead students are brought here to the mailbox somehow. The rule says loaning your handbook to novice and is strictly prohibited. Only lending it against the rules. In other words, there's no problem with borrowing one. But another thing that bothers me is the fact that Leon's handbook won't turn on. Monokuma said Leon's handbook isn't broken, but it won't turn on, that much is certain. Is it really unrelated to the case? Either way, something about it still bothers me. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Shiro's killer, but more precisely, discover the tragedy of Genocide Jack. Then, you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Shiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you
It's
need.
all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Shiro. Evidence. Does something like that really... Ah, hey you two! Big trouble! Need your help!
I don't have time to play with you.
Oh my gosh! We're busy. Leave us alone. Mega Man X games are easy compared to Dark Souls. I mean fair, because Dark Souls are hard, but yeah, it's like the same type of games. Them like you have a boss battle and you need to like get how the boss acts to like counter it, kinda.
I mean...
But it's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me! What is it?
Please!
There's a serious emergency! Please, please, you gotta help me! Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean...
But it's an emergency! An emergency? What happened?
Well...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Alright, my bad then. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah!
Okay, come on, hurry! Wait for us, Hina!
Let's go.
It looks like she headed to the dorms, to Toko's rooms, most likely. You're right! Toko! Oop! Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency. Ah, okay, I just talked to him then, I guess.
Such ignorance.
You're talking to the wrong person. You waste of space. Ah, right. She was right behind me. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girl locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her. You know, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. I may as well give it a shot. The door swung open, slowly and silently. Hi. Holy crap! A aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Because she was way too fucking hot.
alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Just checking everything's okay.
Allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Hey yo! And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderer's friend. Fiend, not friend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to burst down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. I do usually short streams. I mean, to be honest, fair, they take a lot of, oh my gosh, I'm losing my words. They take a lot of energy. There we go, they take a lot of energy. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Shiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But...
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Hi, you! Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Whoa, I guess you can be nice when you want to. She's doing it, like, for the investigation purposes. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone, you're so annoying. Bakula!
Byakuya.
It's... I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I will let Jinx and Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on! Hey Byakuya, what was Toku talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. I think just Jack is innocent, surely someone is jealous, and then it would be a really family-friendly guy who would never touch anything dangerous and do something like that, right? Yeah, exactly. I've been streaming daily these days. How did that go then? Hope it's not too exhausting for you. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. While waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. Okay, what do you want to do in the library then? Is there evidence that proves it was just Jack in the... Is there evidence that proves it was just Jack in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Ah, I need to search for it, right? There are no clues there. We need to check elsewhere. Knock it off. What does Desla matter right now? Okay. Give me one second. Ah, maybe in the door, maybe behind. If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It all makes sense once you're inside. Wow, there's so many books and files. And so much dust too.
So in other words...
We're gonna have to go again for the second time. Maybe I'll come back later again. I'm gonna stay up very late for it because time is somewhat... Some things that exist. And just give me chatting about bye, Polak. Hope you'll be back for the trial then at least. But yeah, have fun and all. I'm going to play different games every day if possible. Yeah, those are fun to be fair. I feel like staying on the same game constantly would like cause you to burn out. And poke me on Discord for that will do if you want then. Maybe if I'm not asleep I'll be there. Fair enough actually, yeah. I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto this bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking for any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbed photos from all kind of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't even want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh. Oh my gosh, Fuzzy!
Welcome, a fine welcome to you. Welcome, I say how do you do? Welcome, I say hip hip hooray. Welcome to Ponyville today.
How are you doing, Fuzzy? How was the stream and all? Good to see you here. Thank you for the raid. Oh, Pinky Tower! I love how, like, you box people, like the fucking animation is so fucking good.
What the fuck? No. Oh, fuck me. Oh my.
No!
What?
Oh yeah, how was your stream then? Good to see you here. Welcome in Raiders and all also. We're playing some Danganronpa right now. We're like kinda in the middle of chapter 2. We're doing the investigation and after that is a trial. So like if some of you don't want to be spoiled, just as a FYI. But yeah, otherwise we'll probably keep going and all. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream and all. Thanks again for the raid, really appreciate it. Huh? It's a desk lamp. And welcome in, raiders, even. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot all the thingies and all. I forgot the welcome in, oh my. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before. Then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Yippee! We got coins! There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although judging by the smudges and dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Is that how to play Far Far West recording and fun on? I've never heard of that game before. Far Far West, what is it? Oh, Pew Pew game at 4 players. Okay, I see, like it's missions and all you need to do then. Okay, sounds a bit goofy. Yeah, sounds pretty funny. Oh my gosh, I'll try and watch a bit of the VOD then, maybe. Yeah, I'm curious about the game now. Okay, I'll try and check that indeed. But yeah, I'm glad you had a great time then, you both. Ah, you have a shop I did to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's a report on presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's nothing whose crosses you might wind up in for picking at it. With one making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things?
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commander. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let go for now. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show how much power Hope Speak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. This is too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal? Ordinary? Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider unusual is based on your common sense, right? Have enough soon gonna hit the bed? Yeah, no worries, Fusey. It's late, it's like 1 AM. Go get some good dips. Thanks again for the raid, we'll appreciate it. And yeah, good night to you then. But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me and all? The documents covered here are genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. But hold on a second, you're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words,
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials covered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case, police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he thought, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is a complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main point. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodless is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodless is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chiro. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and Killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
Right.
That's a key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words,
the culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's a real Genocide Jack.
In other words,
that right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. And that's why Monokuma did the rule of like no more than 2 kills per person. Because Monokuma knows Genocide Jack is in there. So like, to avoid him just killing everyone, he said, yeah, just 2 kills max per person. Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal fiendish killer, really is walking around among us 3rd times, no way.
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Alright then. Wait, there's something here. What is it? Ah, it's just a camera, okay. Well, should I just like look here then? They're the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. They did all the people control the wall from behind the scene. Dangerous turn from a commoner. Well, are you going to look? For now, I think I'd rather not. There's a ton of fake files stuffed into the bookshelf. All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. They're internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. They're photographic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person would ever want to look at. Be careful.
That's right.
That's a report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be disclassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshair you might wind up in for picking at it. Well then, what am I missing? There's an extension called plugged in. Nah, yeah. Byakuya, about that Genocide Jack case, fine. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Murder cases of Genocide Jack, top secret. Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Kanohara, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Kaku, 23. Kanoize, 14. Teikishi Yoshida, 30. Komatsura Taro, Takefumi Gono, Ushida Naoiza, Takeshi Masamune, Yuto Yumejima. There was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. On the scene of every murder, the word bloodless was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? Profiling result? All of the crimes took place either on weekdays, at night, or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays, in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. Indeed.
So in other words,
the key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know, I feel like my mind has gone numb. The Genocide Jack case file has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We've finished our business here, haven't we? Ah wait, Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with
Come
you.
on, enough of your annoying misapprehension. Do you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Shiro. And that murderous fan is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might have find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Okay, indeed then. Nice over there. Ah, let's go. Finally, my tea isn't too hot anymore. Yeah, give me a little bit. Wait. This. No. Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay, no, it's fine. I just spilled a bit of tea, but no way. Okay, I'll just grab a towel or whatever. Give me 1 second. And I am back. I forgot to make my avatar disappear, so that must have looked so fucking weird. Okay, but at least I got the towel. This calibration. Yeah, because I moved. Let's just recalibrate real quick. Okay, there you go. Hi. Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if
Another sudden quiz for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet, but I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Ah, yeah. Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. Ludenberg. Where's Ludenberg? Ludenberg! Miss Ludenberg, he said, right? Uh-huh. Really? What did she see?
Well,
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies a boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse, by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? There are a bunch of different pole-related items on the shelf. There don't seem to be any kind of clues left. The boys' locker room. Let's check that out. The stains. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Boys' locker room carpet has been added to the True Bullet section of your handbook. Oh, this poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. And this is just a screen, nothing else, right? This is one of the monitors, yeah. Okay. Alright, do we have something here? I don't think so, I don't think I'll have anything. Damn, we're like on the water then? Damn. Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. Ah, let's just walk around. Oh my gosh!
welcome, welcome, a fine welcome to you.
Hello,
Welcome, I say, how do you do? Welcome, I say,
check this side.
hooray. Welcome to Ponyville today.
What were you streaming? 1000 time. Okay, how was it then?
Facile à écrire en plus. Hein.
Alright, yeah, you stream in French, I forgot. Celeste, oh my god. Yeah, I saw you playing Celeste at one moment, I lurked.
Voilà, juste pour te faire plaisir. Pourquoi j'ai fait ça en live?
Oh my fucking gosh, this game is so pain. I don't know how you're playing it. Hi, Betty, how was your stream? In 1000 time, never heard of this game. How was it? Hope you had fun. We're playing Danganronpa, so we're like in the middle of chapter 2 within the investigation. There's gonna be some spoilers here, just in case. Yeah, and there's gonna be also some dead people as well. Okay, did y'all discover new things? We already talked about this, right? The one file said that the file was caused by blood to the head. This dumbbell has to be the murder weapon. Yep. The stains. The blood stain on the carpet could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder. It's a blood-stained poster's blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a lot more about the locker rooms. So like, wait. I'm playing that stuff because I don't want to go to sleep, so bye bye. Fair enough, go to sleep. Oh my gosh, another one!
Welcome, a fine welcome to you. Welcome, I say, how do you do? Welcome, I say,
oh my gosh, I can't.
welcome to Ponyville today.
Wait, here. Piggy Ray, let's go! Hello Piggy, how are you doing? Umamutsume, oh my gosh, how was your stream and all? Clip. Pick your way. Now there's gonna be a screamer or something, right? There's gonna be something. How many levels up is this?
No! Oh, so close! Why did I choke? No! Oh my god! Oh, I want to smash everything in my room. I want to smash everything. I want to become the Hulk. Oh my god!
Oh no, the crash out. But yeah, how was your stream, Piggy? Thanks for the raid, but I appreciate it. Fair warning, we're playing Danganronpa. I've seen before I put the pause menu, there's some blood and things like that, just for those that are sensitive to those. We're like in the middle of chapter 2, so like if some of you don't want to be spoiled as well, now's your time to do whatever you have to do. But otherwise, yeah, we'll keep going. What's good? We try to escape the clutches of rank B and failed. No! Oh, I need to replace someone with Sume. But it's fine, you'll get him next time, trust. You got this. As well of Danganronpa, hell yeah. I've watched like the anime thingy. So like I kinda remember like the first case and all, like right now I don't really remember that much about it. But like the anime was so fucking good, I was like, okay, I need to play the game. The first stream I did on this game was like 7 hours long because it was so fucking good. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't stop. I went to sleep at like 4 AM, I think. I think I really love like the whole like trial thing. And the musics are so fucking good as well, like the music during the trials, like oh my gosh, absolute bangers. Yeah, I saw that you played Danganronpa, but at one moment I wanted to ask you if you thought it was like worth streaming. Like I was thinking of sending you a DM, and then like when I went on the Steam page, I saw that you like put a review saying like, yeah, just buy this game and play it. So like, okay, you know what? Fair enough. They were releasing the second one with new stuff. Yeah, the 2x2 run, right? I think I have it in my what's that called? Wishlist. You wait, hi, Matademini, how are you doing? Also, hi, I think I saw Feather as well. Yeah, hi Feather, how are you doing? Good to see you two here. The OST is so, yeah, the OST, like during the fucking trials and all, like, you know, like when they put like the make argument thingy, like this part of the OST is stuck in my fucking head. I love it. Twixty is gonna be streamed. Mike, my votes, yes! Hell yes! I freaking love the OST and all, yeah. It's like, I streamed it like last week, and it's been stuck in my head for like the whole week. I was like, oh my gosh, I need to play more than Danganronpa. This is so fucking bad, no, this addiction. But you realize that Chiro's dead. Chiro's dead. I'm completely devastated by it, but by the way. Because like during the moments where you, like during the free time, I went to talk to Chihiro, and I was like, okay, her specialty is ultimate programmer, so like for the present to give her, wait, I think from the bottom it'll be quicker. I decided to give her, I was like, programmer, okay, so there's programmer socks. If I have programmer socks as presents, I'll give her to her. But I didn't have them, so I was like, this. If you're a programmer, you want this, right? And she was like, yeah, and I don't want any of this. Like, what the fuck? I was so mostly back when I played the games. I get that. First stream, yeah, I streamed for 7 hours, like 6 hours and 50 minutes, I think. And I went to sleep at like 4 AM. I had to wake up at like 6 AM because I had college the next day. It was certainly an experience, but the game is so fucking good. It's not my fault. What the heck? Other ones after this one good as well, because like, you know, sometimes they make like a really great first episode and then the next ones are a bit poo-poo, but like it's for money. Or like other next ones also good. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Fair enough. I get that now. So I'm drinking a tea with some honey because making all the voices and all for like 4 hours straight is a bit exhausting for my voice. Okay. Tea with honey is suffering bug whenever your throat hurts. Okay then, let's keep going. Anyway, do have to skedaddle, have a good swim. Please tell me what you think of this trial when you get a chance. Sounds good, Piggy. Will do. Yeah, I'll send you a DM right after stream then. Do you think have good hips if you go to hip? And have fun if you go do something fun, and otherwise, best of luck if you're doing something not fun. But yeah, bye. Thanks for the raid again. We'll appreciate it. Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. 2 locker rooms poster has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Are there any other clues we missed? I think that's everything, so we can talk to the people. Spent a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Oh my gosh, I forgot how much Honey makes it harder for like voice acting and singing and things like that. The voices are gonna sound so different, I'm so sorry. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys and girls locker room could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However...
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. Not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some of the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. A stain? I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with. Disappearing stain has been added to the truth bullet section of a handbook. Oh, but we saw in the carpet in the boys' room, there was a stain. Kyoko! Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking.
However...
But I have to get going. I have something related to take care of. Something beside the investigation? What is it?
Well...
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But...
So then...
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Shiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Shiro's handbook's missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Shiro's e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey! You! Do you are really complex about being weak? You heard Shiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. She was complex. Where did it come from? Let's reanalyze the body then. Kyo said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I'd better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Shiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Shiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first I don't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Shiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Wait, sorry? The true nature of the rope that was used. Yeah, okay. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. I've done everything in this room then, right? Yeah. Okay. 4, if we go back, okay, I don't know if I need to go back, like, in order to... Like, yeah, here is a stain on the carpet. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Okay, now I already triggered it. It's fine. Where do we need to go? Another studying quiz for me. Evidence, what did you find? I can't reveal just yet, but I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Lidenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see? She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl is the boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. Okay. Warehouse by the dorms. There's one thing I need to double check, yeah. The library. Because in there... That's where the code was. The wooden box is empty. The extension code was in there before. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. Ah, the lamp otherwise maybe I need to click. Huh? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see, it's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it was definitely on it. It was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. There's no extension cord here now. I wonder if library desk lamp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Uh-huh. Oh, there's still more I need to check? Okay, my bad. The letter? This letter Hope speaking at me had stopped functioning as a school. And what's more, it didn't even happen recently. Apparently it closed down over a year ago. The mastermind probably took over the abandoned school in order to start this killing game. Which explains why there aren't any other students here. Because it's not a real school. And then there's these serious issues that forced the school to close down in the first place. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... So in the book, I'm not sure. The shelf is packed out with books, but look at it, maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. I'll probably be the same here. Guess not, indeed, same thing. Same thing with this one, I guess. Guess not, okay. Alright, we need to check the file again, as I remembered. Where was the file at? As reported in presidential assassination is really intriguing, but if it means I become a target, nope, I'll leave it where it is. Thank you very much. This document about the secret council revealing that kind of truth the commander shouldn't go near, so I guess I'd better not. I want to take another look at Genocide Jack's case file. I know it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone! Did someone take it out of the archive? But anyone who would do something like that. I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Here's something sus, what the heck? Or maybe someone is trying to point the finger at him. By the dorms, they said, so I need to go here. First floor. Oh, hi. Do you have anything?
How unfortunate.
Maybe you should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it! I'm sorry, Chio. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Yeah, the others weren't really pleased at this idea, but I do think it was the best idea indeed, because like it was gonna be revealed anyway, except if they were hoping someone would make a murder for this, which is in my opinion kinda insane, but whatever. By the warehouse, they said, right? The warehouse by the dorms. That's a warehouse, right? I've never been there before, actually. Oh my gosh. Hi! Why are those things everywhere? Wait. Boo! There's all different kind of food stacked up. I don't see anything not worthy. Is this a fridge sack I mentioned? I don't see anything not worthy here. There's all kind of stuff piled up everywhere. I don't see anything not worthy. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. Towel jacket. Looks like they've put together a good collection of school equipment. There's all kind of stuff piled up everywhere. Towel jacket looks like what they'll give. Oh yeah, something. Okay. Okay. Let's address the elephant in the room. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels. There's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then you did find something. Very well, I will tell you and only you.
Actually,
last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really?
Indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What
What-
are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it appears she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken a rule, none of this would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the kid would have gotten rid of it somehow. Celeste's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, thank you very much. What else do we need then? Oh, maybe in the bath actually. This was the trash room eventually. Aoi. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out and she just keeps on mumbling something about genocide, Jack. So just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course! Of course? There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even for you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe. Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never saw her as that kind of girl. Oh, his account has been added to the truth bullet section. Oh.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting, shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
The class trial. I'll just send a DM to Polak.
You remember where to meet, right?
Uh-huh.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Will do.
See you soon.
Begin the class trial. Oh, it's about to begin. The red door is right through here. Can I do like some of the searches? There's no running away now. The red door. I have no choice but to go through it. Okay, so there's no other clue to get then. Well. Oh wait, outbreak. It needs to run already now. So, is everyone ready to... What? I'm blind or I'm missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is? You really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding! I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out of here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would just drag a girl around. Terrible! You're terrible! Where? So now everyone's here, and okay then, hustle into the elevator and let's get this show on the road! I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. That murderer is one of us. Someone standing right there. Kyoko, where are you? Kyoko. Pew!
Shall we go?
Owie! I guess there wasn't much help at all on this one. I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. Okay, she's not really in the mood to talk, I guess. There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it.
How very sad.
Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Oh, of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe. What the fuck?
Well then.
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual. You ready? We're doing this? I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro?
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up? Well, we have no choice, right? We have to do this. Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle of my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally it came to a student stop. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with a stupid question. Let's get this over with. Good, good. You're ripped raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
thrills, chills,
Everyone,
chills.
please find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes. Bang. Open the handbooks. We'll review the truth bullets one more time. The victim was Shiro Fujizaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 AM. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Sakura's account. Although Chihiro wanted to get stronger, she declined several invitations from Sakura and Aoi and may have used her locker room late at night to avoid them. Despite this, Chihiro had stated that she desired help with her efforts. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room the night she was murdered. The dumbbell found on the floor in the girls' locker room had a significant amount of blood on it. Chihiro had told anyone willing to listen that she wanted to get stronger. Some assumed that due to her inferiority complex about being weak, she admired strength more than anything else. To unlock a locker room, you need to swap your e-handbook over the card reader. You need a male student's handbook for the boys' locker room and a female student's for the girls. It is not possible for two people to enter at the same time. Additionally, lending someone your handbook is a violation of school regulation. The handbook of each student that has died is placed in the mailbox in the main hall. One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. Junko and Sayaka's handbooks both seem to still work, so it is assumed that the broken handbooks is Leon's. However, Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have broken. Suspected genocide Jack victims include Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda, and Shojikaku, among countless others. They were killed in the same way and mounted to a nearby wall. The word bloodlust was found at the scene of each crime, written in blood. Profiling indicates the killer is likely a student suffering from a split personality. Chihiro seems to have consciously kept her distance from the other girls at the school, even from the beginning. Meanwhile, it had been noticed that she got along remarkably well with her male classmates. The carpet in the boys' locker room was found with a blackish stain on it. Blood was found on the poster in the girls' locker room. The poster featured a big-breasted supermodel popular among young boys. Meanwhile, the poster in the boys' locker room was for a boy band popular with teenage girls. Chihiro's handbook was not found on her corpse and has apparently gone missing. Chihiro's body has been suspended and her hands have been bound with some kind of rope. Her fatal injury was a blow to the head. Sakura mentioned that she was responsible for a coffee stain on the girls' locker room floor. However, the stain had since been inexplicably scrubbed away. Byakuya was known to use this lab often. However, the extension cord has gone missing at some point and the lamp's cord couldn't quite reach the outlet. On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found on the crime scene. Celeste has not told anyone other than Makato about this encounter. And that's about it. Okay then. Set skills. Use a time limit for each phase, effective during the class trial. It allows you to reload 2 bullets at once, effective during the bullet time battle. Use bullet capacity, effective during the bullet time battle. Use a time limit for each phase. Do I really need more time? I can just do that otherwise. Bullet time. Maybe not actually, because we already have enough things for the bullet time. Yeah, we'll do like this, Finish preparations. Trial, all rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay,
got it.
Then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
First we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Oh my gosh, yes! Yes! This music! Let's fucking go! Just like Jack case for library desk lamp and locker room dumbbell.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
Oh,
It
wrong
appears
button.
it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
This is the thing
I
to
bet
unlock
it was
room
an
dumbbell.
iron pipe.
This one maybe.
Interesting. That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
I'll maybe make the game audio a little bit louder because we're gonna listen to what they say. No, the weapon that was used to kill Chihiro must have been there in the locker room.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
It appears it was. According to the Monokuma file,
What kind of blunt instrument?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting.
I missed it! Dang it!
Chihiro's. It appears it was. According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt? I bet it was an iron pipe.
There we go. No, that's wrong. Let's go. Damn.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
Yeah.
It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
Exactly.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
Yep.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? And the element has been added to non-stop debates. Would like to hear more. Yes, absolutely. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt real reaction. Your 12 bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. There's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach a silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Wait, what the heck? Wait. Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines. So think of them as obstacles. But there's a way to keep this white noise. Press the right mouse to attach a silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. Okay. Or if your action difficulty is set to general, white noise won't appear at all. In which case you can forget about silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Okay, I have no idea what to do. I'm so fucking lost. Just a Jack case file library, desk lamp, and locker room dumbbell.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's
Ah,
impossible.
okay.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is.
Even though Genocide Jack is related to the case, it has to be the files.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure.
Yes. Okay.
Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Okay, got it barely. Oh my gosh. Okay, I stopped this argument with all my heart on this one, I swear. I might know one reason he could be involved.
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
the why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
Indeed.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
What?
It's actually bloodlust.
Hey,
What's
yo!
more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
This guy needs to chill. What the fuck?
Made public? What the hell is it? Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know. How the victim was positioned.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Yeah, I'm
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie! What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Which has
Is Toko
dissociative
Genocide
identity
Jack?
disorder.
The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Does seem like a riddle in a way, but I feel like I can just about see it. Just check it's Toko, but isn't Toko. What does it mean? Hangman's Gambit! Is a dissociative identity disorder. HI? SC? No, I don't need the O. Oh, I missed this one. Schizo, yeah.
Now I understand.
Oh, I missed the Z. No, I was the perfect case.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too.
Yep.
They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Yes.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Yeah. But one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality has to do with her behavior. Her behavior changed.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I'm fine, I'm fine. Why, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Feels like hit her head real hard when she fainted. The wall has a front and a back, a top ending at the bottom, a sea of truth and a web of flies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Hey, yo?
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm.
Indeed. Even if
In
she's
other
afraid
words,
of blood.
within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fan.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her.
Fiend,
of
not
killing
fiend,
even
my
more
bad.
people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This
Fair.
is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Damn.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise, but don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
Oh gosh.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But
Damn.
you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Damn.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this? Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality! So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
It's too easy, there's so many clues we're missing.
She's so intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Camera say, this is a murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
The journalist now.
Tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid! And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
True.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
Oh my gosh.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Yeah, what's
Remember
a motive?
what Monokuma told us? If
As you could go
someone
back-
didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
Fair.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
I had a feeling.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all of this. Non-stop debate? Exactly, I fucking knew it. Make your argument. Library desk lamp, status of the dead body disappearing stain. It'll probably be the status of the dead body, I guess, then, right?
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Is Genocide Jack really the killer? I feel like something doesn't match up.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
Give it up. You killed her.
Just like really the killer, I feel like something doesn't match up. Wait, no, stop the auto. Give me 1 second, I need to think. Operanda. Is it like the status of the dead body or like the lamp? Wait, so we're talking about alibi, right? What would her alibi be? It's whether one or the other. It can't be. Oh wait. Oh my gosh, I'm so fucking lost. Okay, let's review the thing one more time and then we'll think.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect...
Perhaps if you had an alibi.
Oh, an alibi, huh?
When you compare your past murders, the modus operandi matches complete.
What does modus operandi mean also? Modus operandi. Meaning? A method of operating or functioning.
Give it up. You killed her.
How she killed her, so it's like this status. Yeah, okay. That is a dead body.
You say that, but do you really expect?
Perhaps if you had an alibi. Oh, an alibi!
When you compare your past murders, the modus operandi match.
Got it. Let's go. Okay. Whew.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that.
There are knives on the
I
pictures, if
think
I'm
there's a
correct.
slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Exactly.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
The knives? There's one clear difference with the style of the bloody mistakes of victims. The victim's father injury.
I got it!
Like in Chef Boyard
For
mentioned,
one,
I know,
the
right?
cause of death
Crazy.
is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
Custom made is written on the thingy also.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
It could be a
And
way
there's
to like...
more. One more conflicting detail.
Oh. One more?
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right, the second difference is related to how she was suspended. What was used to suspend her?
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Here they used
Well,
the...
in all the previous
thinking-
Genocide Jack cases,
plugging
something
thing,
else was
electric.
used to suspend them.
What's that called?
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Oh, that's how she...
And guess
Okay.
what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Oh, there's a third one?
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Big Mac
Listen
machine
up,
away?
Big Mac. There's actually
It's
one more
LP,
difference.
LP.
Huh?
There is.
Word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. There's a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victim and Shiro didn't fit it? I figured it out. I know why she wouldn't have killed Shiro. No? Because Shiro was a girl and they're all males.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Let's go, baby!
Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They're all males. 17 Shoji Kaku, 23 Kano Issei, 14 Takeshi Yoshida, 30 Komatsu Tao, Takefumi Gono, Ushida Naoya, Taishi. There was no end to it.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
Okay,
so
it's
since
not
Chihiro
them.
was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Bingo.
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
Damn.
I have too much
You let
passion
Bro
and
cook.
conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That is kind of true, to be fair.
That does make some amount of sense.
Yeah.
Whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Yeah, she did say
Okay,
they're
whatever.
custom made.
Still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Oh my, she does have scissors. Okay.
She's fully equipped! That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you, gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot! So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
Okay.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Maybe, actually, yeah. Not 100% sure,
The
but...
body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Except if someone read the file.
That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not some copycat killer or whatever.
But hold on, there is one person. Yeah. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. You!
Here's my answer.
You read the
Yup
files.
to ya. It's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd
'cause-
have no problem gaining access to classified government
Right, and
documents
he read them
or internal police
beforehand.
records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all
On
happened.
top of this,
hadn't you?
yeah.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then
Wasn't
the
saying
reason
anything.
he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her. So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
I don't
know.
What's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Was it? And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start the girl locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
Fair enough, I guess.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Fair enough.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Is there?
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Will do. There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya has just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. An element has been added to non-stop debates. Again! Next we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once at a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a like contradiction in loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, 4 will say that if you don't use flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, let me just double check. Next we're going to add something called true flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once at a single. Okay, weak spots has the orange text, if I'm not mistaken. So like, instead of just clicking, we hold left mouse button and like load it in our magazine, and then we'll be able to use it again. Okay. Let's see then. What about file number 2?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
What the fuck? In Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realized there's a clear contradiction there. Wait, hearing Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realized there's a clear contradiction there. Is there...
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before, but he was acting weird...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls,
That's a natural reaction!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would
suggest we...
There was no time. What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found
Dang
the body.
it! Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird is going on.
Shoot!
I have to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction there somewhere.
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting weird...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room...
That's a natural reaction!
The victim was Chihiro. So of course I would say there was no time. What's so
it's the other way around. I'm so dumb. I mean, technically it's like a 50-50, but yeah.
So, you said Byakuya
Nom, give me this.
before we found the body, but he was acting...
Yeah, before we found the body and the victim was Chihiro. How the fuck do you know that?
Victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong.
He did mess up. How the fuck do you know it's Chihiro? We don't even know who the body... Like,
I'll tell you what's
who's
so
dead?
strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim
exactly.
was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
Exactly.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more
cable.
to it. Think about it.
The cable! The cable!
We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents.
The cable!
The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The difference between this case and other genocides Jack murders. Evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be? Okay. Make your argument! Library desk lamp, Celeste second disappearing stain. Library desk lamp is probably the one.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body. But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Oh, that's the one way to
Obviously,
shoot at.
somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Yeah, don't turn your back on us. We've got you cornered. The proof that Byakuya did it is hidden within the rope? I guess it's possible, but first, the item she had been bound with was used like rope, but was actually rope?
What? The difference? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, I use those same scissors. But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right!
Then there must be some...
Hey, Byakuya.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Bang! I got you.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Uh-huh.
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Oh no.
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time?
Dun dun dun! Exact
Went
execute
missing
battle. Yes.
after the murder.
Confirmed.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Uh-huh.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Wait, hold on. The possibility, like...
That's really what you think? Then
The
your
conclusion is at the
something like
end.
this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
So how hasn't anyone outside of the place realized his teens have been kidnapped? There's been some mentions on this, like in the first stream we did on this game. And they said like maybe Monokuma and all is so important that even like police and all just don't care. Or like they bribe them or something eventually.
Oh yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
Yeah.
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Indeed.
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
No, don't rush.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Byakuya's remark just now. There's something in there that concerns me. Wait, what? Byakuya's remark just now. Oh, we can't press F2. The scene of the crime, Genocide Jack's presence, or the extension code. Oh, I have no fucking idea. What the heck? The extension code, we've already talked about it. There's something in there that concerns me. The scene of the crime, I guess, right?
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right?
Absolute cinema!
Are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder
Right!
took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
Nah, you're just done by Byakuya.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Because things have been switched, so it's
I
weird.
think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to this crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now. Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else. Non-stop debate, now.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Non-stop debate. Oh, evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. I need to just focus on those things that got switched. This, right?
I got it!
Let's go!
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
What is this
Meanwhile,
debate even about?
The boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
That they were
And
switched for
there's one
sure.
other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Yeah,
Protein coffee? While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. No, it's that it wasn't the boys. It was moved. Boys' locker room carpet.
I got it! The
We got
stain
this
on the
together.
girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Yeah,
Why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from
Yeah.
one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
What?
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
It's insane because like apparently the murder happened at like 2 a.m. So like someone, like among all those students, someone was like at 2 or 3 a.m. just like moving the body to like another locker's room. Same with posters and same with the carpet. And as a reminder, on top of the carpet there were like equipments and all for sports. So they had to like grab everything, put them aside, move the carpet, and like bring like the carpet's so fucking big. So like pass them for the door is probably so much fucking pain. To be fair, I was gonna say props to the murderer, but maybe not actually, because they still killed someone. They still killed Chihiro, which was a great character.
I can certainly follow
But still,
your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
well,
Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No,
Fair.
she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
oh really?
I highly doubt that.
Wow.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could she really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Make your argument! Let's go then. Boys' locker room carpet, broken e-handbook and 2 locker room posters. The broken e-handbook is probably the one.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
The broken
If she had
handbook could have done that.
She could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Theoretically, if she was able to use Leon's handbook, she could get into the boys' lockers room. But that's if she was able to use it.
Is it really? Could Chihiro really?
She must have hacked her e-handbook.
She was the ultimate.
I'm sure that would have.
No, I don't. She used the thing.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Bang!
No, that's wrong.
Sorry, I meant Piu! I forgot it's Piu.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
I know I've been some crimes against Nature for Skype, so I'll be able to play as an end for
Leon's
bad
handbook
police.
is
Let's go! That's a mod that exists, no fucking way. Insane. We need pictures.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Nah, that's a loophole.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook! The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts glaring!
Larry, this small hello, hi, how are you doing? I'll do the map thing as well, give me 1 second. How was your whips? Let's not forget to remove the hands this time. There we go. Ta-da! Back to Bones. Oh, you can fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, the security buzzer starts blaring. Okay.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Because it's more... Go back to IP then. I had to download it manually from Nexus, but I got it now. No more bats. No. Yeah. For me, yeah. I still need to take a commission. I need to think as to what to do with. But yippee! If you got the mod at least.
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
Impossible with the
Seems
main
like there's
character.
no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Wait, hold on. Is that it then? Chihiro was killing the girls' locker room, and Byakuya's the one who did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Oh, Kyoko!
I agree with you though. I think you're on the right track.
Kyoko.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
I vote for the robot teddy bear. To be fair, it's because of him we're all murdering each other.
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
Is a victim girl a boy?
What?
Yeah, probably.
What are you talking about? What
We
other way
didn't
is
find them, like, their e-handbook anyway.
Well, to explain that,
Well,
why don't we
yes.
take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Uh-huh. A break from the trial, let's go.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Uh-huh.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Let's go. I mean, pretty easy to...
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Kyoko is so freaking house on the way. So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was... back in the girls' room.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Again? You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully.
Hey, yo. Someone needs to, like, give him chill. What the heck?
No way.
Chill, what the heck?
Probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
Yeah, this guy's normal.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Alright, Sakura.
Sakura? What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Oh my gosh, what the heck
That's
is going
not
on
it
in
at
this
all.
game?
Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
I love how Kyoko is so, like, nonchalant. I swear, like, she could just say, hey, check this part will explain this, and instead she's like, nah, just check everything, don't worry too much
Her
about it.
entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is...
Confirmed genocide jail. Oh.
What is it?
What?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Exactly, it's a fanboy. It's a programmer.
He was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
What? You're joking, right?
No way! No way indeed.
I wouldn't joke about this.
She's a programmer, of course she's a fanboy. Just sense what the
really
hey, yeah
true?
maybe indeed.
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
How the fuck?
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
What the heck?
That's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
That dodges the whole debate. Wait, what did she say? Sorry. Oh, nothing. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting.
Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
You ever seen boys with skirts? I don't think I've ever did, to be fair, no. Maybe one time, but that's about it. No, it's not done that much in, like, here in France, to be fair.
Apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial.
Resume?
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick
A
up from
boy?
Yes, well,
She insisted on it for like
I don't
5
know his
billion
reason
years. What
for
the heck?
hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
What was I gonna say? Wait, oh my fucking god, I had something like, I had genius, yeah, right, okay, I was like, oh no, I had the spark of genius and then just disappeared. But that's why Chihiro didn't want to train with the other girls and was so shy, like, with them. Because they didn't want it to, like, they didn't want them to figure out that their e-handbook wouldn't open the girls thing.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room.
So
And
that
the
no one
killer
would
could have
figure out.
easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Exactly.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
I'm pretty sure the whole motive for moving the body is just to, like, give everyone, like, a wrong track.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
What if they're
This is the
transformed?
most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected.
They're not
All the
allies, estimation
mysteries
my
have
name.
finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Exactly.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Ah, he's off in his own little world.
Yeah, not
What
something
about
you
you,
do it for
Makoto?
me.
After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Maybe not.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
Indeed.
But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
I see. Do you
Just
know who the
seems to
killer
be
is?
too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with
Yeah,
it?
maybe he's just playing a role.
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it.
That would be a bit weird indeed.
And Byakuya, when you found
Still
out
possible
the murder took
for-
place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
Maybe he faked
So
it for...
that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
What the fuck, is my teacher or something?
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
What the what?
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Because the countdown starts once... Wait. Regulations. No. 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 No, it's not written anywhere here. Okay, it's not written here, but they said that basically the whole like Monokuma giving us time to determine who the killer is, like they give us a limited time once 3 people found the body. So he probably found it, didn't tell anyone about it, that way he could like try and read some more books to get more proofs in. And after all of that, he just like had more time to like think about the whole mystery. He just played it solo.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
Well.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
They're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
Maybe not.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
That's true.
No, I misclicked! Because if we're wrong, we all die here. That's true. Very well, then I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Non-stop debate?
Our lives are all on the
Oh.
line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer is a guy.
I got it!
Since the crime scene was a boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. But Leon's one was broken. If apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. Wait. Hold up, just 1 second, I need to sneeze. Nah, I'm edging the sneeze. I can't sneeze, I don't know why. But that's still not enough, I need to find some more clues. Non-stop debate, let's go. Okay, I hope I won't sneeze during it. Okay, Larry Denslam disappearing stain of Celeste's account. Okay, what are you gonna talk about then?
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Yay! No! Not game over!
Not only do we have no info on the killer, but nobody even saw the victim before he died. But is that actually true?
Isn't there a single clue that might... Well, did nobody get a...
I'm sure if someone saw the kill...
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah. All we need right now...
It's over. You want to know who saw the killer? And only the killer.
Bang! Got it. No. Pew! Because Celeste saw her before, not just the killer.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Pew! Indeed,
Now that
Pew
you
with
mention
arguments.
It, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was
Cap.
last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Yeah, that's because he couldn't go in the girls' room. So otherwise he would have had to like tell them, and he didn't want that.
He was afraid you'd find out the secret he was
Exactly.
hiding,
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Do we?
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Yeah?
Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clues about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe. Yeah, I'm so confused, not gonna lie. Okay, let's go then. Make your argument. I would Deslam disappearing stain on Celeste's account. We might need to grab something then.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
What? No! I think there's something about what someone just said. Okay.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was. He was on his way to go exit. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it! He picked that... It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit than him? My tracksuit is black. Yeah?
I don't even have it, cause exercising...
I have a white tracksuit. I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
I'm so confused. What the fuck?
First of all, he was on his way, so next we have... Why did he choose...
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it! He picked... It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Nah. The hell are you talking about? Just shut up, you little bitch.
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. I'm so confused.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was. He was on his way to go exit. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it! He picked... It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as...
He took the tracksuit to go exercise. How the fuck would the killer have the same tracksuit color? Like, why?
My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have... Cause exercising...
I have a white track. I got it from the...
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard...
Okay, what if...
First of all, we know he was on his way to go exercise. So next we
Exercise.
have to ask,
why did he choose...
What do you mean, the...
I got it! It matched the one...
So, what... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
What the fuck? I'm so confused.
Shoot!
First of all, we know where he was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose this...
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it! It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Wait, tracksuit is just like an exercise... glove, right? Yes, exercise clothes, okay.
I don't even have... Cause exercising...
I have a white tracksuit person. I got it from the...
Did any of that really help us get any...
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
What he just said without even realizing it. The tracksuit of the other one is white and his tracksuit is black. Okay, there's 4 things, okay? The first thing is exercising. The second thing is killer has same blue tracksuit. The third thing is the guy's tracksuit is black. And the fourth thing is tracksuit of the other one is white. Exercise, blue tracksuit, white tracksuit. Yeah, those are like the 4 weak points. So it's not one of our truth bullets anyway, right? Because we have poo-poo truth bullets. We don't have anything regarding those. Blue, white, and black tracksuit. And we try to grab exercise, put it in blue tracksuit, I think, and we try to grab blue tracksuit and put it in black tracksuit. Jo had told anyone willing to listen that she wanted to go stronger, so soon that due to her inferiority complex about being weak, she admires Sean more than anything else. He has a blue tracksuit, right? Who does? And it's from the warehouse. Yeah? Contradicts the white tracksuit. Wait, so I need to grab blue tracksuit and shoot it at the white tracksuit? How do... I'm confused. Wow.
First of all, he was on his way, so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean? I got it! It matched the one. So,
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit
No,
as him.
my tracksuit.
I don't even have it, because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit, personally.
Nah, it's not that. Yes, I see. So what you're saying is I have absolutely no idea. Or the opposite? No, wait, okay. Let's rethink about everything, okay? We have 2 minutes. We can like probably like score it like once or twice.
Shoot.
Okay.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was happy was on his way to go exercise.
This is
So
true?
next week, why did he choose the...
What do you mean?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit. It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what's your... The killer was wearing the same blue...
Bruce Lee grabbed blue tracksuit to my tracksuit is black and now blue tracksuit to white tracksuit. Wait. The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him. Why? And how does that make any sense? Why would they need to match colors? They don't care, they just go exercise. I'm saying if you have no idea, just thought it might help. The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him. Is it like blue tracksuit go into exercise? Why? No, because we shoot a bullet at something that doesn't make sense. We shoot a bullet at like there's one more thing, okay? Now we can like grab an element and use it as a bullet afterwards. The element we need to grab is something that makes sense, and the thing we need to shoot at is something that isn't like that doesn't make sense. If white tracksuit is included, blue tracksuit is wrong. Maybe get white tracksuit then attack blue tracksuit. If white tracksuit is correct, then the blue tracksuit is wrong. The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him. How would they wear the same tracksuit?
My tracksuit.
I don't need exercising.
I have a white track. I got it from the where.
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
You can see the things again here. Okay, that's actually good. I didn't know that. First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose a specific tracksuit that he did? What do you mean the specific tracksuit? I got it. He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing. So what you're saying is the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? I don't know how a tracksuit goes exercising. I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know. White tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know. He was on his way to go exercise, yes? Wait, do we know for sure it's blue? Yeah, it like we could see. Well, it's wait, what's her name again? Celeste. Celeste, when she told us like what happened, she said that blue tracksuit was like visible from the bag that Chihiro had. If it makes sense, the guy said he got white tracksuit from warehouse. Other guy said he got blue tracksuit, but there is probably one in white tracksuit there. But Chihiro went from the warehouse. Chihiro was in the warehouse, Celeste saw them here. Saw the blue tracksuit in Chihiro's bag. Chihiro went to exercise. He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing. So that means there's more than just one color in the warehouse. What are you saying? The killer was wearing the same black tracksuit, that's him. My tracksuit is black. Wait, you personally grab blue tracksuit and now blue tracksuit to white tracksuit. What if it's white tracksuit to my tracksuit is black? Because like the fact that the weak spot has the my tracksuit in it. Fuck tracksuit, why does it have to be of more than one color? I know, right? I have a white tracksuit personally. I'm in the warehouse if you must know. White tracksuit to my tracksuit is black. And if it's not that, I have no idea. I have 1 minute for it'll be short.
First of all, Winky was on his way, so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean this? I got it! It matched the one. So, the killer was wearing my tracksuit.
I don't, cause exercising.
I have a
white tracksuit personally.
I got it from the where.
Did any of that?
Go, 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 go! Fucking go, quick, quick!
Not a chance.
First of all, Winky was on his way.
Nah, there's no way I have time. There's no way I have time. Nah! I don't have the answer. Time is running out if I don't do something. Uh-oh, have we already come to the end of the debate? Well, then the crossfire is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's a blackened. It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto. However, Makoto is not the blackened. Too bad. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really the end for all of us?
I don't want to say, when I give it another shot, yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
I can't give up now. Make your argument. Okay, okay. Lock in.
First of all, Winky was on his way to go, so next week,
Why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he...
What do you mean,
The specific...
I got it! He picked that track. It matched the one that caught. So, what the killer was wearing the same. My tracksuit is black.
I
I don't need because exercising.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Nom 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 nom.
I got it from the
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right?
First of all, when he was on his way, so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean this?
I got it! It matched the one.
So, the killer was wearing this.
My tracksuit is black.
Oh!
Shoot! First of all, we know where Chihiro. He was on his way to go.
Exercise is the one thing we're sure is true
So
for.
next we have to ask,
Why did he choose the specific?
What do you mean the specific?
I got it! He picked that. It matched the one the culprit was.
So, what you're saying? The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My
tracksuit is black and exercise. Or white tracksuit and exercise.
Shoot!
I'm so fucking confused.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exit.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose?
What do you mean the specific?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit.
So, what you're... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have it because exercising.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
He got it from the warehouse, so... Because I'm trying to think, but technically it's like one of those two is in the wrong, right? Like one of those two have a weak argument. Because it can't be Kyoko, because we know for sure Kyoko is not the killer, because the killer is a boy, and Kyoko's a girl.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
You heard him, right? But not really, but well. Okay. We know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did? Also, white or blue tracksuit is wrong. Is it able to know exactly white or black tracksuit is made? So the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him. My tracksuit is black. I don't even have a tracksuit because exercising sucks. I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse. Take the blue tracksuit and put like... No, wait. We shot the white tracksuit with the blue one, right? Yeah, we did that. Shoot the blue with the white. You take blue to black and blue to white. So I'll do white to blue now? Okay then.
First of all, when he was on his way, so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean this?
I got it! It matched the one.
So, the killer was wearing the... My tracksuit.
I don't because exercising.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
You...
First of all, when he
And
was
shoot
on
the
his
blue
way,
one.
so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean this?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit.
So,
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
What the heck?
Shoot!
First of all, when he was on his way to go exit,
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean, the specific track?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit. It matched the one the culprit.
So, the killer was wearing the... My tracksuit.
I don't because exercising.
I have a white track. I got it from the
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right?
Okay. Think. Okay, if we take exercise, how does exercise How would exercise be an argument against blue tracksuit, black tracksuit, or white tracksuit? For me, the my tracksuit is black is so fucking sus for one reason. It's that the 4 like weak spots are like exercise, blue tracksuit, white tracksuit, and my tracksuit is black. Like why is it a whole fucking sentence for this one? What difficulty are we playing on? The hardest one. Okay, for gamers. The my tracksuit is black, it's so fucking weird. Wait, we shot blue. Okay, you took blue to black and blue to white. What if we take white and shoot the black then? The black tracksuit. Oh my fucking gosh. Don't take that out of context or whatever. No, oh no, it's gonna get clipped. Oh. No, I meant the black tracksuit. Oh my fucking. Okay, I'll try that. Feather will fight. Dang it, I'm so cool.
Why did you choose?
What do you mean? I got it! It matched the one. So, the killer was wearing my tracksuit.
I don't, cause exercising.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
White tracksuit that he found in the warehouse, right?
No way. Not a chance.
First of all, he was on his way. So next, why did he choose?
What do you mean? I got it! It matched the one. So, the killer was wearing the same. My
tracksuit is black.
Oh!
Shoot! First of all, he was on his way to go at.
I'm so fucking confused. Not gonna lie, I'm so fucking confused. A hurt and a dream. I don't want to look the solution online because it's poo-poo, but at the same time I've been stuck. Like, we had like 5 or 6 try on this shit. I had like 40 seconds anyway, I don't have time. Okay, what? Maybe it's white exercise because if he took one from the warehouse, he was going to exercise as well. I don't know if that makes sense. White to exercise? Maybe. We've got nothing to lose anymore, right?
What do you mean? I got it! It matched the
I don't think I have time anyway, sadly.
The killer was wearing my tracksuit.
I don't, cause exercise.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
I got it from the warehouse.
Nah!
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay. At least we can kill the banger music one more time, I guess.
First of all, we know where to.
Okay, what did we did what? Okay, wait, notepad. I need a notepad. There we go. At 2007, yeah, snooze them for a bit. There we go. Okay. We did blue to black, blue to white, blue to black, blue to white, white to blue. The whole exercise in the warehouse. I heard that argument. I'm so fucking confused. The white to exercise. We didn't do. Wait, did we do it? No, we didn't do it yet, right? We didn't do white to exercise, right? Like the one you proposed, Cloudy. Blue to black, blue to white, white to blue. With white to black also. I don't think I did that yet. Okay, let's do that then.
He was on his way. So next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean? I got it! It matched the one. So, the killer was wearing my tracksuit.
I don't was exercising.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
First of all, we know he was on his way to go exercise.
Yeah, it's weird to shoot on Kyoko's arguments. Does that have to do with what I said, or do you just not know what you're doing? I indeed do not know what we're doing. Like, how I say it is, we need to shoot on the thing that doesn't make sense. But Chihiro was on his way to exercise, it's true. The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him. My tracksuit is black. I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Shoot! First of all, he was on his way to go exercise.
So next we have to. Why did he choose?
What do you mean this? I got it! It matched the one. So, the killer was
Wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
What the? I'm so fucking confused.
Shoot!
Altangan won by tracksuit argument.
First of all,
Give me 1 second.
He was on his way to go. So next week, why did
Okay,
he
wait,
choose?
if
What do
that's
you
what
mean?
I think.
got it! It matched the one. So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit.
Bruh! Bruh. Okay, you. Okay, I found it online. I would have never found that before. I don't like. I'll be honest. We were all on the wrong track. Okay, we could have done all the different possibilities. We wouldn't have found it because we tried to like grab something and shoot at something else. But the thing is, Mondo has yellow text about like the blue tracksuit, but how the fuck does he know the tracksuit is blue? It hasn't been mentioned yet. Celeste knows it, but that's it. That's why we use Celeste's account and shoot the blue tracksuit with it. What the fuck? How are you supposed to like figure that out? Yeah, it makes sense now, but like, wow.
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then I assumed he headed off to exercise. So how the fuck do you know it's a blue?
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Exactly.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
I kinda said that earlier. Wait, do we know for sure it's blue? Yeah, you did! Oh my gosh, I'm such a fucking dumbass! What the heck? Of course it's not gonna be something with colors! Why are we shooting colors now? Like... Yeah, I don't know why. They like gave us this new thing. I was like, ooh, shiny, we need to use this, but apparently not.
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
Uh-huh.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
No.
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
That's kind of sus.
I just...
Just give me a certain percentage of the brain.
In the investigation.
Yeah, like 3:22 AM, that's not a good idea. What the heck?
No, that can't be it.
No, because the evidence has been
Bag and
destroyed.
clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility. Cherry?
Chihiro?
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
Why?
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
Well, no, she just said it was in the bag. Why is your face turning the same color as the tracksuit?
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. So it's not in their hands. And just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it?
Oh my gosh.
The true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However,
Kyoko is so freaking smart,
Mondo
what the
was my
heck?
target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Oh my.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
Yeah, because I had no
That's a
idea I
good
was just shooting
question.
random things. When he told the way he was acting because I hate him. The way he... I hate this guy, I swear. The way he talked, I guess?
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Because you are!
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
Very well then.
It's true. My reasoning
dang
on
it.
that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all
You
out
go
of
rapper.
leads.
My
Look
time
at
has
this.
nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
He did.
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that.
Oh, is it
Is your
useful for
confidence
something?
Just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist.
Oh my gosh,
then,
hands on keyboards. Never mind.
Here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You find it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to Chihiro's.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
for a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Such as what?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbooks break? There's only one possible explanation. Are you hitting its weak point? Because the two of us don't
I
walk.
got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah! You remember that?
I do.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
It kinda is, yeah.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Yeah, that's dumb.
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break! I flippin'
And that's
knew
why
it.
they went in the fucking sauna! And that's why he insisted on
'Cause I
giving
found
the
the handbook
clothes.
laying on the floor of the sauna.
That's
The
why.
temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Thank you for the tip, Monokuma.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
Yeah, like he went with the clothes.
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
Exactly.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Yeah.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
What about the handbook in the sauna? It could have been on one person. It could only have been one person. It's me! It's me! I'm the I don't know why we can select ourselves, it's so dumb. But it must be Mondo.
Here's my answer.
Because he went with his gloves on.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What?
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
So he tried it again on Leon's one to make sure it wasn't just one bug?
Wait, hold on! You've got it all wrong! He would never kill! I don't accept this! Show me the proof! The actual solid proof!
Well, show us your... I don't want to believe it either, but... We found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Did we? Oh my gosh! Okay, lock in. Everyone lock in. Now's our time to shine. What the fuck? 5 bullets? Choose e-handbook card reader. How is the count?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that
And
proves
more bullets.
that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Even I don't want to believe Mondo might have actually killed someone. But what? No!
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo,
Broken
you
e-handbook or
broke your
Chihiro's
own
e-handbook
handbook.
not broken.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook, then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh!
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Let's test if what he said you broke your own. In other words, if
Oh, what the heck? I
Well,
didn't
my
know it did
goddamn
that.
handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
But that's not what... Wait, I'm so confused. What? Okay. But I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words,
if Mondo's hand, then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just...
There we go. Okay, it was just a bubble thingy that we're blocking.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
Oh, is it
What's that
Leon's?
supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall,
It's not Leon's, it's his!
isn't
He
that
switched
one
them!
actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
Oh!
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
so then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook
It's not
is
loaning because
prohibited?
Leon's dead. This is boring
Well, here's how I look at it.
for
There is a rule about loaning your handbook
undetermined
to another student.
amount of time.
But if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so.
Just open
I'm
your...
happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch! What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning?
No, not this part!
That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
I hate this part. Yeah. Okay. So, Shiori is being seen. There's so many fucking panels, what the heck? She's seen the blue thing. So they hide it. Then they go in the boys' room. And then they grab the... Alright, I forgot. As a murder took place, some blood splattered onto something, didn't it? On the poster. So I saw it. To disguise the truth, the killer switched around the carpet as well as something else. Was it the one we saw? Yeah. Which locker room did the killer move to? The girls' room. The killer took something from the other locker room and switched it at the scene of the crime. What was it that Byakuya brought to the murder scene? Could only have been... this. When Byakuya arrived on the scene, what did he use to disguise what had happened? What did he use to disguise what? Wait, what? When Byakuya arrived on the scene, what did he use to disguise what had happened? This? This would be easier if Byakuya didn't touch it. It would, yeah. The killer go after when they were done. The sauna, I guess? When the handbook got thrown into the sauna room, what happened to it? It broke. Nah, it's not this one, right? Wait. Hold. Yeah, no, I think that's... Okay. Let's just take all the tips, because we didn't look at all of them. So let's show Shihiro in the warehouse with duffel bag and the blue thingy. There's something everyone has that you need to get into the locker's room. This? Which locker room did Shihiro go into? It's a boys' bath. It's a boys' locker room. The weapon the killer used was the dumbbell. As the murder took place, some blood splattered into something, didn't it? This, I guess? To disguise the truth, the killer switched around the carpet as well as something else. I think it's this, yeah, I guess, but I don't know, I'm not sure. No, the dumbbell! Which locker room did the killer move to? To the girls' room. The killer took something from the other locker room and switched it at the scene of the crime. There's this, right? That gets switched. What was it that Byakuya brought to the murder scene? It could only have been the cable? I don't think it's this. When Byakuya arrived on the scene, what did he use to disguise what had happened? He painted, right? I guess it's this, but I'm terrible with those. I hate them.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
Yeah.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
Yeah?
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room.
Yeah, she needed the badge to enter.
Victim, who was apparently a girl, accessed the boys' locker room.
With the badge?
Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
Yes,
It
okay.
seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro.
But those, like, those panels, I feel so fucking bad. Like, look, she's so freaking cute in there. And, like, next panel, she's dead. I hate it. I hate it. How could they?
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
Oh!
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
No! To disguise the truth, the killer switched around the carpet as well as something else. Ah, those, right? Wait. No, the...
Here's
this, I think.
exactly what happened.
Oh! I hate this thing. This thing is pure pain, I swear. The killer switched around the carpet as well as something else. This? Now that doesn't make any sense, does it? I think what's more painful is the tracksuit part. More painful than dying. Oh, no, that this part? Yeah, fair. But I don't know. I hate this one. I don't know. It's not this for sure. Wait, did I miss something after then? Wait. We could have took something from the other locker room and switched it at the scene of the crime. To disguise the truth, the girl switched around the carpet as well as something else. We tried this one, but no, it's... this. You could take something from the other locker room and switch it at the scene of the crime. Is it this then?
Here's exactly what
I'm
happened.
not sure actually. Okay, it is.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall.
Indeed.
Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
Yes, okay.
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So,
why the fuck would he
after
do that
stumbling
for?
on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Does he know he dies too if we get wrongful?
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
And there we go.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
So Mondo.
Isn't that right, Mondo Orada?
Hey. Complete, let's fucking go.
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof!
Yeah, we have
Without
one
any
proof.
You can't pin any of this
His
on him!
e-handbook doesn't have his name on it. Probably revealed itself earlier in the trial. All I have to do is check that one item of his and everything will become clear. The gentleman has been added to bullet time battles. Would like to hear more? Absolutely! Let's talk a bit about favorite time in... during a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, favorite time will activate the temple will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push buttons on random, you'll miss. Wait, what the heck? During a bullet time battle, if you press space... Yeah, I prefer to dodge those, you know, like, yeah, not taking any risk. Like, the thing we said, like, the thing I said earlier about, like, oh no, it's gonna be clipped and all, it can be silly, you know, like, it's just out of context. But this word, yeah, nah, if I say it, it can be taken out of context and being used, like, against me or whatever in a way that's, like, non-pleasant. So, yeah, let's avoid that. Indeed. Okay, during a bullet time battle, if you press this space key, because for whatever reason it gives me like the French name of the key, bullet time battle, favorite time will activate and the temple will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push buttons at random, you won't miss. You can push RMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But it only lasts until the focus gog runs out, so make sure... Okay, so yeah, it's like a help then. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to a special time, right? It also provides something called this time that your opponent can use. If you don't activate this time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you had to activate favorite time at this point, no, never mind, I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. And surprisingly, if action difficulty set to gentle, the opponent won't use. Well then, good luck and have time. Have fun, sorry, good luck and have fun. The moment of truth.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you!
I'm so fucking locked in.
Show me some evidence! I won't listen! You're corrupt! I refuse
What the
to
heck?
vote.
Okay, so
I
you just like
refute
press
you.
space and then it's one. Okay, I
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
I'm so confused. Like, I could do it without like watching the thing, but when the tempo went up, how the fuck am I supposed to know by how much it went up?
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Damn! What the heck is wrong with you? $993 points. Money.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your
gosh.
lever and give it a yank. Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I mean, they already did the wrong one again. To alternate universe when I messed up the color thingy. Yippee! We won! Did for the yippee for?
What?
Oh, this time it looks like you got it right again! Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mandawada!
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not anonymous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward. Hey, you can't just break the fourth wall like that. That's illegal. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. He was so weak, even 4-year-old boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now, nobody will be able to say anything about even 4-year-old boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival on the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. What? And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. He did say that, yeah. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. And knowingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he had decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yup, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how importantly his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was a very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it, after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad! Something I didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong!
It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standards is the height of folly. Even if you can comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across this country tremble. But the only reason he had a chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother name was Daya Wada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number 1 in the gang, and his number 2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hand. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo held the gossip and whispered of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I
gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... my eyes! Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Cause it's a team. You and me put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm
strong. Strong. And yet... As soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while that fuzzy uneasiness turned into something a rock-hard lump of anxiety weighed down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would.
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I've wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like it was exploding the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secrets Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am,
What?
I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making
What?
fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why do you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my fear in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. I'm strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a
Oh, gosh,
bitch.
like the music. And stronger than Daya. I says what was his name, right? Yeah. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, I was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had a dumbbell in my hand. And I was just staring at him down on the ground. Hey.
I
killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was always so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a hurt like his. And it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Look at him. You see, you're just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't get free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that again. I dare you.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now,
That's
well
what I
now,
promised
well
you,
now.
right? The black hand that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
I prepared a very special punishment.
For Mono Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait. Wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I said wait.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Damn, kinda broke me, fool. Mondo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. It's pretty, to be fair, it's pretty good that they make it like... They don't make it like, haha, I'm kidding, cause hehe, I felt like it. Like, they really give reasons, backgrounds to it and all. The fucking Monokuma has like the same hairstyle. The Cage of Death. Oh gosh. Ah, it's like those fucking attraction thingies. What is going on? Is it like epilepsy thing? Like, what does it die of? Oh, my truck is all running out of battery. I was trying to cover my eyes. Wait, are they all out of batteries? Oh, they're not. They were just buggy. Okay. But he's not there anymore? Mondo butter, 2 times the fat. Has been turned into butter for pancakes? Ew, indeed, what the heck? Love and death and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Oh my gosh! As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game? Byakuya? Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that. A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response. Except
However,
that I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignore the nighttime rule too. That will never matter to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he had gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. You don't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right after the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene? But damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before I reached that point. Of course. Like we had turned and looked me in the eyes. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to prevent an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I will have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So that was the reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next?
You
like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean? 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 Mean?
What the heck?
Mean. Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as a victor, and then everything will be revealed to me. Ooh, the noble sort of a noble family. Truly understand me. Ooh, I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Ooh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Ooh, temper, temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Oh my gosh. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the couch room, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our walls, fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was a kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more fury than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was a worse kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
Wait, the what?
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
What?
After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away!
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh, my, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied! Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
So there's an imposter among us? Ten students still alive. But, thank you for the pets. To be continued indeed, because we're gonna stop here, because this is a crazy diamond prison.
I know I shouldn't cry, but
Pets.
I've had enough. I can't take it anymore.
Actually, wait, can we stop here? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of pets. Pat. The main menu. Ah, you can play for each chapter. Oh my gosh, there's lots of chapters. What the heck? Okay, that's perfect then. Okay then. We're gonna solve another case. Yes, indeed. Thank you. We didn't even struggle at the color things for the not the suitcase. How are they called again? For the tracksuit. There we go. For the tracksuit. Didn't even struggle at that at all. Wait, music. Oh my gosh, wait, that's a bit too loud. Music. Okay, who shall we raid? OMG, Melody, yes. Yeah, sure, let's raid Melody. Wait, are they here? Wait, let's just check if they're AFK or not. They're not AFK. Okay, perfect then. Let's raid Melody. People assume this is definitely an interesting game. Yeah, thank you for being part of it, more like. Truly appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna continue it next week then. I know I'll be like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to keep playing it and all, and I'll be like, oh my gosh, like, those last 7 days I was like, oh my gosh, I just want to go back to Danganronpa, I want to keep going. But yeah, really love the as a stream title say it, the make your argument into no that's wrong simulator. It's a really fun game. But yeah, as always, thanks to all of you for watching, whether you've been lurking, taking clips, talking chat, whatever. I appreciate all the support. Here's a link to Discord if you want latest news when I'll be live, stuff like this. And yeah, with that said, I'll go to it because it's like 4:22 AM. And I've been streaming for 7 hours. I have like... I probably look like crap because of the eepiness. I don't know why I do like the case solving like after like 6 hours of stream, but yeah, I mean we did pretty okay except that one part. Is 7 hours the longest to stream? No, the longest was 15 hours I think, if I'm correct, for an affiliate anniversary. But I've never finished at like 4:23 AM, I don't think so. I think the later I stopped was like 3 AM or something. Oh my gosh, Raid's gonna start. Show someone to Melody the Great Bean. Bye!